I do wonder what the next locations are gonna be. This has been the snow/ice area.
Whole lot of ice. After they died, most coastal settlements were claimed by the sea. South of New Jerusalem, there's a whole city under the water. We went there once with Garrus.
I imagine desert is gonna be one of them.
That's exactly why the founder created the goal. When you go past the limits, this is what happens. Mother Nature always gets her revenge in the end.
This isn't revenge, Al. It's just failure. People, cities, mountains. As far as the sea is concerned, it's all the same. Their mistake was forgetting that, telling themselves nothing would change. It always does.
I really wonder, mechanics, I really wonder why they made the very initial tutorial the way that it is. If I played the tutorial just by itself, I would have never guessed that it was a whole Talos sequel. It felt like I was playing Talos all over again, like exactly the same game, for just the tutorial. And then the rest has been a very obvious expansion. Okay, bring an item to swap. Oh. Bring an item to swap, huh? Can I take this? I can. You're not getting me with this anymore. Wait, I swapped it. What's the goal? To go up? Must be. Can I wonder, probably I can just reach without the box. Yeah.
I've had a closer look at the Syndrome. It's based on the original prototype with some modifications. As usual, the data is a mess, but I strongly suspect there might be a functional version somewhere.
I know some of you have heard stories about the answers this device might reveal. But please remember, that is not our main priority here. Keep an eye open for it, but focus on finding Athena.
Two. Possibilities. That's mine. No fan to take. Lasers. I like the lasers. Okay, surely I need that. Okay. So it's seems to be either the box or the connector, but that doesn't make a ton of sense. Okay, it does. Can I get up here? Okay, it does. They are being tricky. Now, oh, I can just do this, but I cannot jump off of the box. Did I log myself? Yeah, that's not happening. Bring an item to swap. I imagine... Wait, can I just place it? Okay, oh. I see. Cool. This swap mechanic seems pretty interesting. I like that it keeps the color. The tower in this section seems like a connector. Number 3, this way. Did I just come across the star? I feel like it just updated in the compass. Oh, is it this? It's one of these. I gotta kind of stumble upon one of these to know how they all work. I have no idea right now. I really like the look of this area. The wall. Which one? Okay. You must mean this one. What's that doing? I cannot jam it. So the point is to bring the jammer here. Yeah. And I notice that there is going to be an issue. No. Can I swap it? Okay, surely they want something like this. Okay. That's a funny one. They basically give it to you so that you instantly realize what they want you to do by putting this like so obviously next to the wall. But if this was more like sneakily put into the level, that could have been difficult to realize. Number 4. Can I get up this way? Is there a bridge? Okay, there is. That looks important. Also, this altar is not even properly centered. There is more space. Feels to me that there is more space on the left than on the right. Ah. Prison. I'm in prison. Hello. my supply of items. Okay, no one cares about the boxes. Oh. Okay, now the question is, what boxes do I care for? Blue. They want me to bring out boxes to put the blue over red, or red over blue, I guess. So, which connections can I ditch? Okay. Let's kind of close it. So, if I do this, I can keep this one open without red. And now, I still need red, but I can do it in one go from here. Yeah. And I need blue, so I need the last connector. Not missing anything, right? Nope. If I bring this really far back, would it see blue? No. Blue needs to be from here. That's... like, I definitely need red. This red right here is necessary. This blue right here, unless there is a way to bring it through here, no. Both are necessary. How am I gonna do this with two connectors? I can remove the box here. And like, I wanted the box here, but I feel like it's not actually gonna make a difference. If I have the box here, I can bring red directly. No, don't. Not that it matters, but... And I still need... Any chance that I do it from here? Wait a minute. No, I feel like this is possible by making it really tight over here. Thank you. Well, that was nice. Pretty sure I have to restart. Yeah. I think I just have to restart. But I think that's gonna work. I put it really tightly next to the corner, and I'm probably gonna be able to bring the red without the need of a box. If that's the solution, this reminds me of a puzzle in the Talos 1 DLC, World 3. Don't remember the name of the puzzle. Prison. Okay, how did I do this? Open this. Give me this connector. Okay, so I need a box to set this up, I believe. In fact, no. Remove it. This is a bit annoying because the connector is always going to be exactly in the middle of the box. Nowhere near. Call me crazy, but I really feel like this has to be possible. Yeah. So I can remove this. And I can remove the box. Wait just a minute. I didn't think that much in advance. How do I solve this? Without taking out a box? Without taking out a box? I'm just getting scammed because there is another one here. But how do I press it? There's this also. I mean, I was very close to doing it without this extra connector. How do I open it? Prison. This connector is imprisoned. How do I free him? There is a button on the other side. Tell you what, I see it. This is quite a funny puzzle. But remains to be seen what happens when I press it, because I'm gonna lock myself. Okay, it was not actually a soft lock. I'm gonna lock myself in this side and take out the 3 boxes. Didn't even see the extra connector. If only this was not here. If they were swapped, I would have been able to do it. Okay, so if I build a little staircase, you're free. Okay, yeah, it had to lower this, otherwise I would be soft locked. Now there should be no difficulty anymore. I can even bring okay, just give me the connectors. I'm sure that there are multiple ways to do it from this point on, but I kind of want to do what I was trying. Well, I actually need a box for that. I do like this idea of putting the connector on top of the box and then removing the box. Yeah, that's enough. I take this off. You're no longer needed. And I have 2, well, more importantly, it's not that I have 2 connectors, it's that I have 1 connector and a box. Even more powerful. I really have a sweet spot for the ones that basically just use lasers.
There's one difference, though. Athena was alone.
Number... This was 5, right? Like, I don't see 5 on the map. Oh, this was 4? Oh. Okay, so number 5 is right there. Hello. Twice. What's going on? Okay. What's an item that lets me do anything? A jammer. Two jammers. What does this one do? Oh, so I can do this. Now, oh, of course. I get this and I no longer need this jammer. However, I need this one to take it out. Okay. How do I do this? Blue. 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 It wants blue. Tell you what. This is an order of operations thing. If no. No. I was thinking of a way to store blue here by sending it out with the reverser, but I don't think so. Wait a minute. Okay, let's mess with the items. Okay, to swap it, it's X. So, what the hell happens? Obviously, the answer is very likely nothing. I was gonna say, what if they can switch back and forth and it gives this blue? That is not possible, and thank God. How am I ever gonna send blue? Okay. How am I ever gonna reach this receptor right here? Like this. No, not even like this, because I cannot select the other one now. Does this make any sense? That's the end. Does this make any sense? I don't see my win condition right here. Because now this is gonna output blue. However, wait a minute. I was gonna say, what if it can select it? That would have been both wild and pretty unfair. But no, it's not possible. Stop rotating. It's outputting blue. And my goal is to absorb the blue. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. No. Like, I don't think doing this helps me. Wait. Huh? Oh, I was totally misunderstanding how this worked. Okay, I was totally misunderstanding. I thought that okay, this switch goes to both. That makes so much sense, because this seemed nearly impossible. It probably was impossible. Okay. I thought the switch was only affecting the second one. So, now I can take it out. I don't believe that I need it. And how do I do this? How do I reach the blue? Let me try something. I cannot tell if this actually helps me, but I can keep this one open. Sorry, is that what I wanted to do? The second one. Like, so if the first one isn't open, the jammer does not reach to the second one. Meaning that I cannot take this one out. Okay. This is it. Jammer business.
Solving puzzles myself, but watching you solve them is kind of fun.
Thank you. Uh, 6. Up and down. That's gonna be mine. But let me look around first. Green light. I need blue. Whoa. I need blue here. And there is green. And there is blue. And this... Huh. It seems like a big one. There's a lot to remember. So I can have a box. Okay, what's my goal? Like, yeah, it's to bring blue here, but how am I gonna bring blue here? And what exactly do I have to work with? Reversing green is gonna output what? Have I even done this? I feel like I've only been reversing red and blue. Can I take the fan? Yes. No one cares about the fan right now? Okay, let me check. Does it not output anything? It doesn't. It only works with red and blue. So this red is gonna be used with that. Sorry, this green is gonna be used with that. However, there is blue right here. It's gonna be used to create red, and then the reverser is gonna turn it into blue. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of steps here. I guess I don't care right now about this. Can I detach this one? I can. So, bring an item to swap. Fair point. I got this, but I need the box to use it, and the box is right there. Unless I use it from high up. Is there a spot here? Well, I have red. Detach fan. Is this gonna work? Blue. please. Okay. I have a strong feeling that I cheesed it, but who knows? Maybe it was bait and it wanted you to do exactly this. Like, cat, what do you want?
How many cities there are out
Maybe it did want you to do this. There's this elevation here, or maybe it's to place the connector.
cities with their own history, their own culture.
Yeah, this was 6.
If they'd been less greedy, they could have kept all that.
I don't think we can pass moral judgment on an entire species based on the decisions of a handful of leaders. But I do think they made a mistake. They stopped
Propulsion.
caring about what they built. They stopped seeing the remains of civilization.
Okay, what do we have here? A bunch of things yet again. This little resting spot. I can send red from here. Surely. Do I have red? No, I do not. However, I can create red. I can create red, but I cannot store it. I want to be able to store it. Okay, I can store it actually. Yeah, I can, I think. Right. Red has been stored. Why do I have drill? Didn't even notice that this was a drill wall. What do I bring over? I bring something over to exchange it for this. Then I bring this here. I need the fan. I get the fan. Is this gonna work? Alright, there we go. A lot of things to do, but the answers seem pretty straightforward in these last couple of them. Okay, 8. Transmission. It's you. Are your eyes okay? Yeah. Transmission. Number 8. The final normal one of the area. I should be careful. So I saw the drilling spots. Oh my god. These are very overwhelming, like the first couple of minutes. I have a jammer. And I can have a drill, as well as freeing this guy, which I might as well, I guess. So, I use this other guy. To exchange the jammer for the drill. Bring an item to swap. Okay. Now, drill. What can I do with it? I went up, right? What sent me up? This. The connector, okay. I definitely want a connector. Can I take anything? No. How do I do this? This is gonna open when I send red. Can I take the fan? Yes. Okay. No, I think I see it. I use you. Well, what? You wanna go out? Fine. As I was doing, I go up. No, I already did. I take this and I create a hole. And, well, I go through the hole. Now, I can create another hole if I want to. Okay, so there's only this here. There's only this here, meaning that it's to go up instead of down, right? What can I bring? Can I exchange you? Surely not. How do I get the connector? Wait. No. This fan is to reach the end. I thought it was to go up, but it's to reach the end. Please fall through it. It's looking up. So I can have a jammer. I feel like I don't care. And I have a clone. I cannot bring the fan up. I go up, take the fan with the other guy. Not really seeing the obvious next step. I can't have a jammer now. But what the hell do I jam with it? Can I jam this? No. The goal is pretty simple, just bring an item there. But the item cannot be the drill. I don't know how a jammer would help me. I really don't know. Okay, what if I follow my friend up there and we somehow team up? I cannot even change back. The fact that I can take the fan really should be significant. Okay, friend. What now? Yeah, they're not gonna let me do that. I need a connector. I feel like the least useful item is the jammer. In fact that there is a jammer in this level is very strange. It was only used to free this guy. And wait a minute. As we have learned, the jammer can also be used to jam fans. Does that matter? The answer has to be no. Why would I jam the fan? It's a waste of time. It's a complete waste of time. Is there anything else that you can drill through? No. Only these two. What object could I possibly have here? The drill, no, because it's not gonna go through it. The drill, I feel like maybe the premise is wrong. The fan, never, because how would I get here having the fan? Maybe the premise is wrong. I don't need to get here with an object. I just need to get an object here. Now, how to do that? No clue. How can I bring an object up? Any ideas? We cannot carry each other this time. Where is the jammer? You serve no purpose. You do serve a purpose, but what purpose? What can I possibly do? Do I bring the jammer? No. I can't. I cannot bring the jammer. Because to bring the jammer, I need to exchange it for this, and then the hole would no longer be there. I bring the jammer up, then I exchange... Okay, idea. I don't know if a good idea, but some sort of an idea. You, come down. Okay, what did I have in mind? Oh my god. Bring the jammer. Here. Yeah? Then, what's a good way to do this? I leave it here? I think I have to leave it because I'm gonna need 2 people here in order to exchange the fan. It's not gonna work, is it? Really? Is this thing just floating or something? No. Okay. You. I have a jammer. But I need to fall down now. This is not possible. I cannot fall down because if I take off the fan, I cannot exchange it. If I could exchange it for the drill here, that would be fantastic. I would be very happy, but I can't. I see it. I see it. I see it. I totally see it. I totally see it. You jammed this door. Oh my god. Reset. I see it. I see it. Oh, please don't forget it. I was calling the jammer useless. I'm sorry, jammer. When I said the jammer was useless, I honestly knew that I was wrong, but I really didn't see how to use it. Okay, let me not forget. Okay, if I'm thinking about the right answer, this is actually a really cool solution. Transmission. Okay. Where's the jammer? I urgently need a jammer. Is it up here? Yes. You. Okay, okay. What did I do? I wanna grab this and select this door at the same time. No need. I select this door here. Wait a minute. Does it need a drill first? Hang on. Do I need the drill? If so, I think it's fine. Is it fine? Where is the other guy? Please let me see you. The fact that you need to see them multiple times is a bit annoying. Where? What are you doing? Okay, let me not get too distracted. I get the fan. Yeah, I cannot do it like this. This is exactly why I wanted to take control. But I need him to be off. Oh my god. This is... Thing is, I need the jammer if I want to do some item exchange business. Are you serious? Can I place it in midair? Okay, take the jammer down. Exchange for the drill. How do I want to do this? This has to be very close to the answer. I need the jammer. How do I get up? Is this not possible? I really thought that if I place the jammer here, it would like send it up, but I need a box for that. With a box, that would totally work. Oh no. I feel like maybe if I do this, it's sort of okay. Just doing this. Is it though? What's the goal? I need... Okay, is there a chance that this is significantly easier? I need the 3 items. Like... I no longer need this button by doing this, but my question is, if the jammer was properly placed up there... Okay. No, this is it, right? Are you being serious? I still can... No! Where do you think you're going? Don't jam through the door. Drill through the door. Now. Jam? It doesn't matter. I no longer have to do it like this. Oh my god. So... I have a connector. I no longer have a jammer. This took longer than it should have. Should be it. Yeah. Okay, a lot of item juggling. What was the trick that took me so long? Just using the jammer from there. I did have the cool idea of jammering here and then sending it up, and then using a drill so that the jammer alone falls down, but that was a bit more complicated. I don't know if it was Talos that did something like that. It might have been a fan campaign, but I remember something of the sort. Okay, that was definitely the longest one in this section so far. Oh, that was number 8, yeah. So, let's do the hidden puzzles. Let's see how long it takes for me to find them. Game. Okay. Definitely looks like a puzzle. Okay. I should not miss something as obvious as being able to jam a door anymore. Like, for a very long time in that puzzle, I was not even working with the obvious information that if I jammed the door, I no longer had to step on it. So, we have 2 connectors. Never mind. 1 connector and 1 inverter. And that's the puzzle. Where's the end? There is the end. This item maneuvering is definitely like, it's definitely the reason behind these puzzles being difficult. Not so much everything else, just knowing exactly which item you need and which ones you don't need. Speaking of, which items do I need here? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to open that. Does this by any chance? No. It's only connected to this door. And there is nothing else. Oh, there is a jammer. So if I bring... I can bring this item, a connector, or an inverter. You know what? This one sounds more interesting, so... If I looked ahead, I would probably know which one I need. But let's find out. This opens with... Okay, if I had a connector, I could keep this one open. Let's get a connector. Wait, I have a connector. No longer need the jammer. But I do need this. Am I missing any items? I'm missing one right there. I need that connector. I need that connector. But how? Okay, this might be tricky. Because in order to use this, I need red and blue to turn it into green. In order to use red and blue, I need 2 of these. Now I need an extra item to take this out. Okay. I need to bring this last... No, I can't. Am I better off resetting this? I was thinking, if I use an inverter here, am I gonna be able to open this door? Can I open this door from here? I can, okay. So I wanted to do this from outside, but I can do it from inside. Does this help? I still need this to leave. Cat, you wanna enter again? God damn it. Okay. That's gonna be blue. let me open it and then I jam it without being dumb. So from the other side. Now I get the color reverser machine and I open this. Okay. Now I'm gonna be locked. Well, what's the plan here? What's the plan here? The plan is to get 2 colors. Like, exchanging this jammer. Can I keep this open? No. I want this, but I can't get it. Because I need to keep this door open with a different way. With a different way, meaning with a connector. But I'm getting so tired. I feel like if I was more awake, this would be easier to fully visualize in my head, but right now I can't. It's hard to see exactly what I want to go, like, work towards, because I obviously need this, but I'm noticing that even if I take it out and I had a normal connector connecting this, I would have red and blue, but the blue, okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that the blue would go through this one because I would be free from this location. I basically need to exchange this connector for the jammer while keeping this door open. I think. I don't know how screwed I am right now. This is useless. I need a connector. Okay, I need a connector inside here, like, very urgently. Don't think this is... It's not gonna accomplish anything. Okay, swap items. Swap items. Keep this open. Bring the jammer in. Okay, okay, is that it? No. It's not it. How am I ever... Getting this connector is wishful thinking. It's not gonna happen. I have both colors, but I cannot take this out. Okay, wait a minute. I can jump through. Okay, okay. That's gotta be meaningful. I once again completely dismissed that I can jump one of the doors. Does it matter? Does it matter? Like, the situation with that item is no different from this item right here. Let me seriously try to think. I'm tired, but let me try to think. What is the end goal? What is the formation in this area that's gonna let me win? No, 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 no. Okay. I was... The formation that's gonna let me win is this. That's it, that's it. This was not a difficult puzzle. This was just me being extremely incompetent very late at night. Okay. I did not need an extra item. Okay. Well, there is one more hidden puzzle before I can stop for today. Or rather, before I'm gonna stop for today. I could stop now, but I'll finish this area. Feels like this is the closest one. Also, this is area number 3, right? Of the north area. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna start off with the next main location. It's been fun. I've really enjoyed playing this game. I happen to be very easily entertained with these type of puzzles.
Something I really like about Alex, one of the reasons why I'm here doing this, is that she's really humble. She has
That's the
this
star.
positive view of humanity. She believes we can accomplish anything, but it's not about her. She doesn't think that she's smarter or better than anyone else. She just looks at us as
It's the same one, right?
even though she can see how small we are in the grand scheme of things, she thinks that we could conquer the stars and give meaning to the universe.
Don't know which one to go to.
Even when none of us are going to live to see it. Isn't that awesome?
This one is so close to the starting area that it has to be a recording. Is this actually a hidden puzzle? No way. Oh, it is. Wow. There is a hidden puzzle right next to the beginning. Elegance. I could have a fan. It's not gonna be active. No. I could take out a jammer and jam this from the other side. Okay, I have 2 jammers, but I don't think that's what I want. What am I trying to do? Oh. I can take a connector. I have a connector. And I can connect it. And I need a fan. I need a fan, huh? Can't take this one. It's called elegance. I have a jammer here. So I could have a jammer in exchange for one of my items. I don't think that I care. That's the end. So the end goal is very much to have a fan here, like that would solve the puzzle. But I cannot exchange it for any of these 2 items. Why is it called elegance? The drill seems pretty mandatory. The connector, obviously. So it's not as if I have anything else. I could have either this jammer or that jammer, and I don't care. But I probably do care. I know I can jam the fan. I fell victim to the same blunder that I made some time ago. Where is the connector? I don't actually need the drill. Looks like I do, but I don't. Now I do need a jammer. Okay. I don't know why this is called elegance. You pretty much did this in a puzzle earlier. It was not framed the same way, and this one was probably trickier. But you pretty much did the same thing. At least I did. Maybe it was not mandatory. Okay, that should be all of the puzzles for today. I would keep playing, but my performance is gonna be severely hindered. So it's better to leave the rest for tomorrow. I will try to get to the next puzzle and finish off the question marks. There is one right there, it's so small. This one is closer. Please, please, no! That was so close. Are you gonna take me to the puzzle that I was in? Yay. Guess I'm going this way. No, I'm going this way. I'm back. Not going in the water.
You may wonder why I insist on these unsanctioned, unplanned expeditions. Some think it is because I hate civilization and prefer to lose myself in nature. This is precisely the opposite of the truth. It is because I love New Jerusalem that I have to leave. Because it is only when I am here that I fully appreciate what the city means. And also because I believe that if I stayed at home,
I would one day be ethically compelled to commit acts of violence against those who, in their arrogance, imagine that humans should live in harmony with the chaos that surrounds us.
I didn't find the golden door this time. Oh, did I? I don't think I did. Wait, is the tower? It's up here. It's not gonna happen. How do I get up? It's from this side. Well, how do I get up this side? I could really do with a super jump. Just make the robots be able to super jump. Oh my god. Yeah, why not? No. No. Do not want to fall off. Doesn't seem right. Oh, it is. Okay, who wants to speak to me? Who is it this time?
Hear me, friend, and heed my words. Beware Pandora. She is nothing but fear and despair, and she will do anything to prevent you from reaching the flame. It is she who disrupted the trials of the Sphinx, and who bound me in the...
Am I gonna have a choice at the end of the game? Probably.
Well done, 1K. Looks like our hypothesis was correct. The megastructure is opening again. Everyone come to the VTOL, please. It's time to find Athena.
Find Athena.
About Pandora. She seems capable of displacing or controlling the other entities.
We should be careful, but we can't let such a vague threat paralyze us. Just keep your eyes open.
Okay. Wait just a second. Lost puzzles, 1 out of 2. That's lying to me. I didn't find the secret lab? No. Okay. I have business left here. Secret lab, but it... Does that mean there is... Oh my god, there is one super tiny question mark. I'm definitely committed to do everything except from the stars for now. I will see about the stars. Well, I found it. Does that count? It's just ruined. I don't think I can do anything. Did it get marked? It did, okay, so surely that counted. Did I seriously miss a secret puzzle? No way. Okay, I really hope that counted. Yeah. What am I doing? Okay, thank you. I actually missed one of the puzzles here. Okay. I mean, better than missing the lab. I get to actually do a puzzle. I was ready to stop. Okay, I missed a question mark. Apparently I did, yes. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I need to go down this way. You know what I also could do with? A way to teleport myself. Like, I'm okay. I'm okay going all the way there, but I wish afterwards the game had a way to just teleport me back to the ship. It's on the other side. Yeah, it says it right here. I missed one. I thought it was diligent about making sure that all the question marks disappeared, but I definitely suck at it because I already missed it twice. They're so small though. So this is saying the gate is this way, right? Yeah, I definitely did not go this way. Whoa. This better be the special one. So far away. Oh, this is the one working with the clones.
There's an old saying about how, in the end, the sea will claim everything. I have no doubt that this is true. In the long history,
Wait, is this not even it?
entire regions have disappeared under the
It's
waves.
not even it.
Places like Beringia and Doggerland still echo in our cultural memories. But we shouldn't forget that life began in the sea. We are the children of the sea. And it's not through floods and ruin that the sea will claim everything, but through us.
Byron, it's Trevor's time. Alright, what the hell am I missing? I'm in the middle of nowhere. Everything is this way. Look, I don't see any question marks. Come on, like, there is nothing anymore. Is there one, like, behind the numbers or something? Wait, it's not a question mark. I just noticed there are two open hidden puzzles. I must not have gone into one of them. I probably came close to one of them. It unlocked as a hidden puzzle. It stopped being marked with a question mark. And then I just didn't look for it because I didn't know that happened. Okay, which one is it then? It seems that there is one pretty close. Oh. I'm on top of the puzzles. Is it? It's this. Oh my god, I didn't go in this one. Okay, yeah. Okay. Looks like a big one. I was hoping it wouldn't be. But okay, let's see what I can do. No longer item juggling. But instead, I'm sure I'll see my friend. There he is. Okay, this opens this. What's next? I wanna open this with blue. How do I return? Like this. Does this actually take me somewhere? I mean, I don't even need to. No. How do I go back? Oh, okay. These just hide in their surroundings very well. So, I have this box and I have blue. I cannot make it here with the connector. But oh, I didn't even see this. Okay, I'm getting very tired now. I need to finish this. This blue, can I see it? From anywhere? Maybe. I haven't used this. No. I imagine that I could connect to it this way. Opening red seems very useless. The box. I could take the box. I missed this again. Oh my god. I need to stop missing obvious things. Okay. That's gonna give me a second connector. What do I want to do exactly? I want to open this. Wait. I might not have to open this. Do I need the box? Great. I need the box. To take the box, I think I can do it easily. God, barely tapping. have a box. So you go here and you are set up. I need to see myself. Okay. Blue is here. However, it doesn't reach. Blue doesn't reach. That's some breaking news. What do I do to remedy that? Hello. I don't know. I don't know. Like, the obvious... The obvious idea is to somehow bring the box back, but I don't think I can bring the box back. And like I said earlier, these puzzles seem robust enough, more like in Talos 1, to where it's not easy to softlock yourself. So me having the box here shouldn't mean that I'm screwed. There must be a way to solve it from this point. I cannot leave this elevator. I mean, I can hear. I was looking at that, but I don't think this is enough. Let me check if this might just be enough. Take control. But no, because then you would be able to just send it directly without the need of this other connector. Okay, what's the final step that they want? I don't have a box. Can I leave it here? Highly doubt it. I need to use my mouse for this. Doesn't even select. No, they added this fence. The snow. It almost seemed like it reached for a moment. I can place it here. But This is so ridiculously useless. Wait, I have a box. Okay, call me crazy. No, actually, I really wish that you could activate them while having them in your hands. I can jump over. I really don't think I can send the box back this side. I only have one connector. Is this gonna work? There is a chance that this works. I doubt it. In fact, it's hard to tell how high up it really goes. Okay, is it close because it's not gonna work? Or because I mispositioned it? Wait a minute. Oh, I cannot go and check with only one person. Okay, so this would work. So this is the answer. I think. Like again, it's so difficult to envision exactly how elevated it's gonna be. Yeah, okay. I need to bring my friend. Okay, not gonna lie, I don't think this is a very interesting one. But I enjoy the lasers, so... I still enjoy solving it, but you basically just do this, which Talos 1 had like 50 puzzles where you create this formation. And this one makes you do it 2 times. And there's a lot of back and forth with your clone. But that means that I'm done for today. I'm gonna go to the next area so that I can leave and start tomorrow at the first puzzle. It's this way. It's not this way.
I wonder what it was like when the ancients were still here. Their world seems so lively.
Not always in a good way. Interesting times are great to read about, but rarely great to experience.
That's true. But they left behind so much art and philosophy and religion, and so many strange stories. Is New Jerusalem like that?
It was, in the beginning.
Where am I going? Okay, that is everything so far up until the Golden Gate and the stars. So next I go to the megastructure. And I'm guessing it's gonna be a similar section to last time.
The disaster was traumatic. I know accidents like that make us think that it's best to stick to what we have. But what about all the accidents that have happened in New Jerusalem that nobody talks about? The collapse of the Rakovsky building. The Calvin Street explosion. The derailment that almost killed Benaroya and Kaneda. All of those happened because we stopped investing enough resources in our civilization. And if Melville hadn't been put in charge of city maintenance, this would still be happening.
It will happen again, either way. With how little we have to work with, it's only a matter of time.
You see, there may be a price for pursuing progress, but there's also a price for not pursuing it.
Wait, return here? Huh? Where does it want me to go then? The megastructure, it's beeping. Or is it beeping because that's where I am? It's telling me to return to the spaceship. Oh, this one.
All right, here we go again.
Here we go again.
Our main objective is to determine the relationship between the megastructure and Athena. Did she find it? Did she build it? Why was she here in the first place? Explore, dig up anything you can. We need to start finding answers.
I can't imagine one person building all this.
Don't forget about Miranda. There were at least 2 of them.
I can't imagine 100 people building this.
All right, everyone. Have a look around, but stay in touch and be careful.
Explore the area.
Can you stay a moment? I'd like to talk to you.
Mm-hmm. Cat, you're so annoying.
But just hear me out, okay?
He wants to enter, okay. Sure.
I'm concerned. Croteam is brilliant, but all he can think about is the possibility of finding Athena. She was his mentor, and her disappearance shattered him. I'm afraid he's not seeing the dangers of the megastructure. To me, this place seems chaotic, dysfunctional. Yes, it's all very impressive, but I think it's broken. And what we're seeing is, it's nonsense, frankly. You've interacted with it more than anyone. What do you think?
There is nothing about it that has seemed broken. Everything has functioned.
So you see it that way too, huh? Well, maybe I'm wrong. I hope so. But please, be careful.
Oh, there he goes. Okay. I want to find a puzzle. Anyone got puzzles? So difficult to know what's a cliff and what's not. This way? Yeah. Where was he going? Ooh.
I'm headed deeper into the megastructure. Not quite sure where I am. Seem to be right in the middle of the machinery.
Please, watch yourself, Byron.
This is incredible. I don't even know how to describe what I'm seeing. I don't think this is a building. I think this is a machine.
Is this gonna open? Oh, there we go.
Why don't you just tell people that they're wrong? If you tell them the truth, they'll listen.
It's not that simple. Straton wrote that the most common error we commit is to think that ideas determine reality, when in fact the opposite is true. Ideas follow from material conditions. Belief systems are formed to explain and justify the way we live. We did not have kings because we believed in the mandate of heaven. We believed in the mandate of heaven because we lived in monarchies.
But we have free will.
Oh, free will isn't the same as freedom, Miranda. We're not free from the constraints of reality or history. I was shaped by the simulation. New Jerusalem is shaped by its limitations.
So, what? We're just trapped? History can only go one way?
Maybe, maybe not. The question is, how do we free ourselves? How do we build a world where our ideas do shape reality? That's why we came here.
Floating wheel.
I knew it! Athena's here. She built this.
That other voice, was that Cornelius?
It definitely sounded like him.
Did you not see the subtitles?
He went on a research expedition around the time Athena vanished. He was gone for years. People thought he'd died.
And all this time, he knew where she was?
We should talk to him.
We will, when we get back. But right now, we have to focus on finding Athena. We are so close.
Okay, this has to be the puzzle chamber. Or not. How do I keep going?
Are those surfaces magnetic?
No, it's anti-gravity. Your coot was right. I should have known.
You what? Are we gonna have anti-gravity puzzles? Because I've seen that before. Where do I go? Thank you. I'm so lost. There are two ways again. I don't know if I'm going back. I'm not. Oh, I am. Oh my god. This one still doesn't open. What's this? Can I actually continue this way? Oh. Wait. This is the same one that I went through. Can I continue this way? Oh my god. That's so easy to miss. Okay, so we are dealing with anti-gravity puzzles.
I'm over here. Hold on. I'll open that door for you.
How did you even make it here? Oh my god. I've been trying to find the last puzzle for like an hour, but then I realized that I had missed the puzzle. So I went to do the one that I had missed. I would have finished an hour ago. So I just want to go this way. No. Oh, okay, it doesn't need to attach to the colored side. Or does it? It does. I mean, I'm doing the same. Got the controls.
Same pattern as before. 3 beams, 3 receivers.
I guess we know what to do.
Be careful. The sheer amount of power running through this place.
I'll take care of this puzzle.
Oh my, more of these.
Okay. This is kind of fun. Maybe Alexandra Drennan was right. Play is part of what makes us human. Melville, is there anything in the system that could tell us where... Got it!
No more puzzles. Oh no. Can I? I gotta place all of them first. How? I don't understand. It's nowhere near correct. If I place this one, how do I place the last one? How do I place the last one? Maybe the high one needs to be first, but I don't know how to keep going. I cannot take them from here. This obviously is gonna elevate me when I build a bridge, but I don't know how they want me to build it. The moment that it elevates, I don't know how to place another one. Okay, so wait, it's very loud for me. There was a cut because the moment that I solved this puzzle, I got interrupted, and then it was too late to keep going. So it's the day after, and I'm very excited to keep playing. For some reason, I've really had the itch to never stop playing this game. And not even for some reason, I just really enjoy these puzzles. So I was about to get to the first set of puzzles in this area. I don't know if I have to keep going up or down. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay, let's go up. I do wonder if these are gonna be more involved than the ones in the first megastructure section. Also, it's very loud. I'm gonna lower the volume. Okay. Yeah, it's much better now. For some reason it was very loud to me, even though I didn't change any settings. Not too excited to do more of these. But it's what it is. Okay. We got more no-name puzzles. Nothing that I can do here. I'm really looking forward to seeing all the new mechanics. Like, I'm halfway through the game, pretty much exactly, and every single area has added its own twist, which I wasn't really expecting. I feel like that's the primary thing that is making this really enjoyable, because the moment that things start to feel a bit stale, they instantly add some extra twist to it, and it does more wonders than you would even imagine. Okay, can I do this? Yes. So that's one. Wait. I have two. I really don't... So I activated that laser without doing puzzles, right? Because I'm fairly sure this is the first puzzle in this area. Okay, where do I go? Don't think I can keep going up this way. No. Maybe now I can go down? No. So... I guess I have to come back. Okay. This is a bit confusing. Which way do I access the next area? Here? Maybe. I have not done this part. Okay, I must have to go there, surely. No. Is that gonna work? Yep. Okay, so this is the last phase of this section then. Should only be the green laser. Okay, but which way do I go? That is not gonna work. Like, they're even adding a twist in this section with the anti-gravity. They have not used it for puzzles yet, which, in all honesty, may be a blessing in disguise, but I would be curious to see how they would use it. Like, setting a connector on the wall, stuff like that would be pretty wild. I still don't know if I'm going the right way. Have I been? I've been here, yes. Okay. So this was just a different way to come to the same location. Thank you. Do I want to do this? No. Wait. Is this gonna reach? Oh, it does.
Not to alarm anyone, but I think the ground is shaking.
What is the ground?
Whole parts of the interior are moving around. Like it's rearranging itself.
I think that's what happened last time. When I took the elevator,
Okay.
the platform where I got out just moved away.
We got a connector and this thing. So far, I would say the puzzles in this mega structure have not been very interesting. So I hope that changes, because they have been very basic so far. So I have a drill. What can I even drill here? This. One connector is not enough for this. Okay. Take it. I mean, this is also not enough for this. That's another connector. I keep thinking that there is no gate here because it disappears when I get far from it. Okay. I definitely need both. Oh, right. Since this one is out in the open, now I can just exchange it. So green is where? I have a jammer, but well, I don't know what I want green for. Am I missing something? This is really reminding me of the distortion, I forget what it was called. The distortion world in Pokemon Platinum. Was there something else behind this wall, maybe? No. Anything else that I can drill? Oh, there is actually. Okay. So here's the dilemma. I basically need an extra object is what it seems, but I don't have it. This is gonna open it, but then immediately close it. There is nothing else. Okay. Can I use one object for two purposes at once? Wait. I think, like, my biggest problem that I have with this game, every single time, without exception, is completely disregarding jammers. Like, this is yet again something that has no difficulty, but my brain is so fixated with thinking about the objects that I find more interesting that I completely dismiss the jammers.
The gate's opening. I'm heading in.
Wow. And once again, I have to go all the way there. Okay, let me try. Yeah, so it's the second time that I come to this place, and it's really cool, but the puzzles are not... They don't feel like they really belong to this grand place. They are very simple. Ignore that I almost got stuck there. Whoa. No. Oh, every single time that I fall, I just gotta wait a minute. Please take me to the center, not back to the puzzle that I was at. God, it takes so long. Okay, I couldn't even tell you. Oh, wait, am I exactly where I fell? I fell here. Why does it take so long then? It's not even having to load anything. Maybe it has to reset the whole area. No. There really seems to be an overabundance of these. Oh, I didn't realize it would come out this way. Can I do it from here? No. It's very close. That's so tragic. Okay. Hello. Okay, seems to be the same layout.
This is fascinating. They were both here, Athena and Cornelius. They had a plan. I found a file that... I can't...
Byron's trapped in the overload. He's failing to disconnect.
The whole system's going haywire.
1K, get out of there! Everyone back to the VTOL!
Prometheus bound. Only I can handle the overload. Get out. Oh, escape section.
We can't just leave Byron behind.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, Coop, we have no idea where he is or what's happening to him.
I mean, he's right there, but
If we stay here, we could all die.
The system's going completely...
please don't make me solve this again.
Energy spikes everywhere.
We'll come back for Byron, I promise.
Can I, like, climb on the wall? Oh. Imagine I'm going this way.
What have you done, you fools?
Pandora.
Mortals are meant to tread these halls. Why will you not heed my warnings? I am not trying to harm you, creatures of clay. All I wish is to protect you and the rest of your kind. What more must I do to make you understand?
Look, I'm solving puzzles, the place opens, I go to the place.
Move, 1K, move.
I'm moving.
These energy emissions are messing with the VTOL systems. Okay, I think I've got it working. Get here quickly, 1K.
I've got a question. Is this the highest production value puzzle game? I've played my very good share of puzzle games, and it's quite remarkable how hard they're going in this one. I've said it before, but they had a very ambitious idea for the sequel that took them like 10 years to develop. And coming from a puzzle game with 90% puzzles to all of this to build a sequel that still has the same base gameplay is not something you see very often.
Okay, we're out. Now what?
Looks like the southern sites are active. The readings are strangely jumbled.
the textures.
Yes, but just to drop off Melville.
What?
We're going back to
Alright, we didn't see anything.
This situation has gotten out of control. We need to regroup. Rushing in blindly isn't going to save Byron. But we also need someone to stay here and keep an eye on things. Melville, that's you.
All right, I'll see if I can make any sense of these systems while you're gone.
Just keep a safe distance, okay?
Will do.
Good. Well, 1K, I guess it's time for you and me to take a nap.
Do not lose hope, my child. In these difficult moments, find solace in your friends and in the home that you share.
I got you.
Here we are. Got an update from Melville.
Where are we going?
No news from Byron.
All right. Thank you, Yakut. You get the VTOL ready for the next trip. I'll talk to the mayor. 1K, please head over to the Museum of the Simulation and talk to Cornelius.
The Museum of the Simulation? Sounds interesting. Are there gonna be a bunch of Talos 1 references?
The world is full of suffering. Every living organism suffers. Animals kill other animals to eat. And it always ends with death, torn apart or wasting away. This is what surrounds us. This is what's happening outside those walls, every hour of every day. It's our ethical responsibility as sentient beings to lessen suffering. That's what it means to be human, to understand that it is your duty to transform this world into something better. That's what the founder meant when she said that we can turn the world into a work of art. Despite what happened to him, Byron was right. We have to keep going.
This is blasphemy. Byron was punished for failing the Founder's trials. And you want us to dig deeper? Just because you can't accept that suffering is natural and necessary?
Please, everyone, stop using the public frequency. If you want to argue, use your interface or speak in person.
Does everyone in the city know exactly what happened? Are we live streaming this? Hello.
Welcome.
Founder bless you.
This place looks very polluted. Doesn't seem like very safe air to breathe, but at the same time, we're just a bunch of robots. I do wonder if I could have explored the city last time, like if I could have come this way.
Fiction exhibition is now open to visitors.
The Gehenna Memorial.
Please note that due to an unauthorized strike, public transport will be temporarily.
Nice to see you again, 1K. What are you doing here? I assume it has something to do with your expedition. I heard about Byron, by the way. I hope he's all right.
He's totally fine. Oops, I didn't read.
Oh, that's... well, I suppose it shouldn't really come as a surprise. They were very close.
They're displaying a box.
Disappeared.
He went away for a long
One
time.
of the artifacts.
On a research expedition, he said. To be honest, everyone assumed he was working out his grief over being left behind. Many of the first companions were deeply shocked by her decision, particularly Byron. That's the thing. I wanted to talk to him about something, but he wasn't responding to my messages, so I came here to talk to him, and he seems to have vanished. No. The truth is that for the longest time, he barely left the museum. He was always at his terminal, working day and night. I asked him what he was doing once, and he said he was saving the past. I suppose so. It seems a little unethical, but then it is just his work terminal, right? Good luck with everything, 1K.
Investigate the terminal. Which way is that? Oh, this. Gold puzzles as barrier? Yes.
So this is what Cornelius was working on? Strange. It looks a bit like the blueprints for the Somnodrome, but no, it's not quite that. Is he trying to isolate something in the buffer?
Oh, you...
I think this might be a
the real jammer.
I need to finish up with
The mines, I thought earlier. Thank God that these guys are not here.
No rush, though.
Depart to the megastructure. We're going back. Oh, no. What's this gonna unlock? Okay, I didn't see that. Can I do this? Do I not get anything? A congratulations message? Okay, no, thank you. You probably get an achievement for doing this. But honestly, I don't need it. Got a connector. These guys again. You. Look at them. They're not actually emitting light. What's this? I'm in Talos 1. Hang on a second. I legitimately recognize this puzzle. This puzzle existed in Talos 1. I definitely don't remember the solution, but I also remember this being one of the tricky ones at the start. I see the answer though, I think. Wait. I should have. Need to power this again. Too early. Yo. That's funny. You get the achievement for coming here, but not for beating the puzzle. Okay, I'm sure in Talos 1, that one took me significantly longer. There's another one. Are they gonna have the one called Deception? I feel like that became a pretty popular one. I don't recognize this one immediately. It almost... wait a minute, I think I do. It reminded me of the one from the DLC, like through a window or something like that. But it's not. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to open this. Huh. Where can I see blue from? Only from here. So I don't need to keep this open. There was nothing else here. There is a window. There is a window, huh? I cannot take this one out. And I definitely can... no, I can, I can. I can... I don't think I need to open that. This has to be possible. Okay, maybe this is cheese, but it seems pretty clearly possible. Okay. Can I see this? Yes. That's it. Okay, I'm open to thinking that this was not the intended solution. And I also don't remember the puzzle. There is more. The desert area. Is this a replica of the dome that they had in Gehenna? One of the worlds was a dome like this. Pretty sure. Oh, desert music. I do wonder if all of these are Talos puzzles, because I also don't recognize this one. But I mean, again, I played Talos 1 pretty much when it came out. Nothing else. So I have a box. This is gonna open this. And this opens this. And I have no doubt, I'm pretty sure I see the solution. Do I see it? Maybe I see it. Having keep connections is such a blessing, honestly. Where's my reward? Okay, is this everything? Look at this place. I went here, this was the first one. A terminal. I do remember that they had this or something very close in the first game. You gonna play? No? Oh, you are? Do these robots go to the bathroom? we've seen like, I don't know how many people in total in this museum, but that is a good chunk of the total population. Okay, I hope I'm not missing something. Depart to the megastructure. Okay, I will. But let me look around. The cat. Alright, so this is the best section of the game? Are you kidding me? Achievement? Come on game, give me an achievement. The achievement is pet the cat twice. No. Misha. I respect this civilization more now.
Good luck.
Waiting for the bus. This place is huge. Puzzle pieces. A toothbrush. I pity anyone who played with this ball. I want to go to the edge. What is this? Looks like a cat monkey. I'm just gonna die if I try to swim. Is it not shallow at any point? Oh. So, what are these? Was this the museum? Don't think so. Oh, okay, so these are the museum. There was another big building. What is up? Must be safe. Functional city. Good luck.
Welcome to the Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition. Oh, it's you.
Are you gonna make me play Crater? The puzzle in Gehenna?
Everything went sideways. Do you think Byron will be all right?
That was probably the best puzzle in Talos 1, if you include the star. Getting the star, that's what I remember enjoying the most.
That sounds dangerous. Make sure you find him and pull him out. He is a menace, but we need him. But anyway, you've come to take a well-deserved break from your expedition. So let's talk about something else. Gehenna was a place in the simulation. A prison where Elohim exiled the minds that didn't fit his plans. In time, the prison became a community with a culture of its own. In the very last moments of the simulation, Elohim realized what he'd done and sent his messenger Uriel to free the prisoners. They were uploaded to the gold disc, and their legacy is part of all of us. do for you, 1K? Text adventures were one of the few art forms available to the people of Gehenna. By continuing to work in that medium, we keep their memory alive. I don't think the role of the artist should be reduced to any single social function. The artist isn't an educator or a moralist. Art isn't about teaching us lessons or imparting values. Nor do I think it's simply self-expression. The best art reaches out beyond the self, into something ineffable. The creative impulse can't really be quantified or predicted. That's why artistic freedom is so profoundly essential. Without the freedom to shock, to offend, to transgress, art becomes stagnant.
I want to both explore this place and to go straight to the puzzles. And I feel like the itch to go straight to the puzzles is overtaking the itch to explore this place. So for now, I'm gonna go. What?
We must listen to the wisdom of the ancient writers, or we will fail the Founder's trial. The megastructure must be rejected.
I do wonder why it's so polluted. It looks very hazy. It's definitely just in the city. The outsides do not look like this. I also didn't see like a single house. I don't know where these people are supposed to live. Is this gonna open? Okay, let's go. Is it time for the recording puzzles?
I convinced him that we need to keep going.
I imagine not. I think he just axed them. And the clone just serves that purpose now.
And he's right to be. But we're going back anyway.
Well, time to snooze.
Great trials lie ahead of you, my child. But your choices will determine the future.
Oh, that was everything. I'm also really excited to find out what the gold puzzles actually are. I want to do one of them pretty badly.
Welcome back to the mysterious island, everyone.
How's the situation?
Whatever Byron did seems to have sent the whole system into some kind of lockdown. I can't access any of the terminals, although I suspect 1K still could.
Why would that be the case?
When 1K connected to the data stream, the system assigned him a user profile. The rest of us are locked out, which means I'll need your help, 1K, because a lot of stuff doesn't seem to be working.
Okay. Check it out and see what you can fix. But please remember, what matters most is finding Byron.
Okay, so we're just going here again. Or are there gonna be puzzles next to the structure? Activate towers. Yeah, but this is the first location. What do you mean activate towers? Are you talking about the gate? I already activated 3 towers here. Hello. Okay, so this one still doesn't have any symbols glowing. In fact, this one looks very different. Open the door. Wasn't... I thought this one had 2 of them glowing, but maybe that was the next one. Okay, what do you mean activate towers? What's the closest one? Oh. Maybe they just dropped me off here for no reason, but I have to travel again. Oh, they just dropped me off because I just gotta go myself with the other vehicle. Okay. So what's the next location gonna be? Southern coast, okay. I can go to the 3... Wrong button. No, it's only letting me select South 1, but the 3 of them are white, so it seems to indicate that I could travel to the 3 of them, but I cannot select them.
1K, I'm sending you a little software upgrade I put together that's
Getting upgraded.
to detect which files will lead to a data stream overload. Unfortunately, I'm not doing this to help you. I'm sorry about that. But if we're going to unlock all the systems that aren't responding, you'll have to connect to the data stream. Possibly more than once.
The textures, don't look. Playing Talos 1 for a moment here. Okay, let the game pull itself back together.
Alright, 1K.
The textures, don't look. Playing Talos 1 for a moment here. Okay, let the game pull itself back together.
Alright, 1K. In this area, there seems to be a problem with the machine that makes the tetromino bridges.
Oh yeah?
That means you can solve the puzzles, but you can't activate the tower. Look for a lab that lets you connect to the data stream.
Look at this place. It's reminding me of something, but I couldn't tell you what exactly. Some other location in a different game. Puzzle number 1. It's just this one. Show me the new mechanic. Any switches? No switches. phase entry. Okay, it's impossible, but there is another entrance. There is no other entrance. Can teleport. So I can teleport here at any point, as long as I see it. Can I teleport with objects? I can. It's gonna be the exit. So what do I want to do? Take teleport. Ah. I can set teleport points. I see. Okay, I get what to do. Okay, that's interesting. That's immediately more interesting than the clone. I like the look of this place. Gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. What's the name? The escape. Okay, how do I escape? We got lasers. And nothing else. I can teleport? No. Can I teleport? I cannot see it. I do this to view it. Maybe. Where is the... It's here. No, there's not gonna be an angle. Okay, what else is here? Give me this. Oh. Interesting. So the problem is, can I even see it from here? No. What do I have to work with? This blue doesn't do much right now. This opens this. And this is exactly behind it, so... No, I see. I place it here. Okay, I have blue here. So I gotta use the teleporter to bring the connector out. Surely. But I need... Okay, what exactly does this open? Oh, I need to drill through here. Okay, drill. You're coming along too. So I can place the teleport. Okay, I thought I needed an extra laser step, but I don't think so. I just place this here. Yeah. Connect to the data stream in a lab. Okay, I'll get there. First, I go to number 3. Gotta sneeze again. Excuse me. Number 3. It's that one. Oh.
One day, undoubtedly, an expedition will pass by this island. It will seek to document facts and statistics, to enumerate reasons for us not to look more closely. That is what we do now. We seek facts rather than truth. Because truth might frighten and unsettle the comfortable people who like to sit in their conference rooms and debate which corners we should cut today. These people like to imagine the chaos that could come one day, like a comforting fairy tale of distant darkness. But they do not see the chaos that is at our walls right now. The chaos that also lives within us. A force that is both necessary and appalling.
Which one is this? Is this a hidden puzzle? Oh, it's number 4. Okay, for the first time, I think. I'm not gonna go in order. Because getting to number 3 seems a bit annoying right now. Let's do 4. Pushing through.
The powers of the elements were understood in terms of gods and spirits. After all, how else could one explain thunderstorms and earthquakes? But as the realm of scientific knowledge expanded, the realm of the mystical
I can teleport.
the sacred grove, as Hegel wrote, was reduced to mere timber. But
And I want to.
another thing was lost. Meaning. In a purely mechanical universe, people yearned for the comfort provided by gods and spirits. There was no way back.
But what about the beauty of the universe? The perfection of everything around us. Couldn't they see that?
Not sure I can see that, Miranda. But I do think there was another way. A way forward instead of back. Faith not in an invisible world, but in ourselves. In each other. In the inherent value of consciousness and civilization. They never really found it. But I think that in those last months, when their whole species was dying,
Oh.
We caught a glimpse of it. And that's how your mother was born.
That's how I met your mother. What's here? A box. Okay, but there seems to be no trickiness in this one. At least I don't notice it yet. I figured there would be another one. I imagine. In fact, I already know that I cannot teleport through the door. Let me make 100% sure. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, so this is everything. Any chance that this game is being very tricky? I highly doubt it. No. What happens if I put objects on the teleporter? Nothing. How do I... No. I'm trying to do something that's impossible. I think what I want to do is this. I was built for this. You... Oh no. No. Please don't teleport me back. I'm gonna have to eventually do this. Maybe this thing is just floating around. It's gone. Well, I'm going to number 3, honestly. It's this way, but it's higher up. It's that. How do I get up? I don't want to get too off track. Did I miss it? Is it this way? Through the wall. Wasn't there another puzzle that was basically called Through the Wall, or what was it exactly? I could have sworn. Hello. Didn't expect to see me. I would like to know what's my goal. Not this. Okay, let me look outside. Okay. I can teleport through the gates. So, not through the blue fields, but I can go through the vertical gates, which I didn't expect. Maybe I've done it without noticing. But the lasers don't go through these, so I expected them to be like normal walls. Okay. There was another drill, maybe? Or am I wrong? I am wrong. So what's the trick? Okay, the trick has got to be this. Isn't it? That's a problem. That's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, if this cannot happen, then I'm soft-locked. I just put the drill too close. I think for a moment I definitely saw the solution, but I gotta remember it now. So I was trying to bring two teleporters here, because my brain in an instant of a second told me that I wanted to do that, but I don't fully know if that's what I want to do. Because now I can go inside here and leave with the teleporter, with the drill. Now, oh, fantastic, I cannot actually drill through here. There goes my idea. Basically what I wanted to do, but a bit differently. What happened? Number 4.
You know, a couple of years back, we went on a scavenging expedition to an ancient industrial complex south.
It's overlapping with 5.
It was enormous, sprawling.
Wait, I already did 4.
10 times bigger than our whole city, just dedicated to manufacturing.
That's gotta be 5, but I don't know if I can access it if I just fall off.
It made me realize how austere, how restricted our lives are. You know how most ancient structures...
You think I don't see that?
It's kind of pretty, but in a sad way. Well, this one wasn't. There had been some kind of chemical spill. I don't know if it happened while the structure was still operational, or if something had just rotted through, but it killed everything. Even centuries later, nothing could grow. It didn't have to happen that way, and history doesn't have to repeat itself. But we do have to remember that it did happen once.
I want to go to the star. Don't kill me. Okay, so I can bring a color out by connecting there. I'm going to keep that in mind. What is this? I like this area, but it's a bit annoying to navigate. There have been a couple like that. They made the areas really big. Oh, what is that? They made them really big. In Talos 1, I remember thinking that the areas were not as big as they could have been. And that's totally fixed. But in exchange, now they are a bit annoying to navigate, and it's basically not impossible, but they're very difficult to scour them whole. Takes a lot to know exactly where you've been. So I want to bring green here for this star. I'll keep that in mind. You have green by any chance? Maybe an addition device to create green? It seems a bit arbitrary that you can actually teleport through these gates. You cannot do anything else through it. So this is the end of my party. I cannot do the same thing because I cannot teleport through this gate. I guess I want to bring the teleporter out. No, I see it, I see it. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure I see it. No green. It would be so nice if when you complete a puzzle you have a way to teleport to it at any point. So that I can go through the ones that I've completed and see if they have a green. I don't know where I'm going. It's not letting me scroll down. I think the scroll bar is wrong. You cannot actually scroll here. It's not possible here either.
This is a design for an improved charging station. Fascinating, but not relevant.
Number 6. It's behind this hole. I don't really know how much I can fall without dying. What's the maximum height that's allowed? Or if there even is. I don't think I've died by falling. I think the one time that I died like that, it was because I went out of bounds and not because I fell too high. I'm not sure. But at the same time, I don't really want to try it. 6. I'm hoping these transporter puzzles get a bit more interesting. I'm having fun, but they're not doing a whole lot so far. It's only done 5, so there's plenty of room. If I teleport here, I can place this here. It's keeping this one open. What is this? I can do exactly the same thing. It's Is this the whole puzzle? Oh, it is. I thought there would be a final step. Well, number 7. There is a question mark that's pretty big here. I don't know how close it really is. Is this a hidden puzzle? It is. Okay. Let's see what this is about. There is only a field here, but I could easily take something from outside. Unless I drown. Okay. That's the end. So I gotta bring a box. You can always take the fan whenever I have the slightest inkling that you might be able to. Well, I'm leaving this here. And I can just take it now. So this is gonna allow taking a box out. Like, I'm pretty sure it's more of the same. This doesn't soft lock me. I don't think I should. Okay. That was one of my many mistakes that I've done in life. I'm totally screwed. That's a bit annoying. God, this chair is so noisy. I'm barely moving. These puzzles have been a lot of item juggling, like the item swap mechanic. And it might be too early, but I really feel like there's gotta be more interesting applications of this mechanic than what they have done so far. So last time Okay, there's nothing else I can do. Let me actually think before I do anything this time. Oh, I can just leave this way. That is fantastic. They didn't realize that anyone would be dumb enough to not notice this and would actually fall down and get soft-locked. Hello. Wait. This might not be what I wanted to do. Because I need the fan. I can just teleport. Okay. Do the same thing. Not like that. Can I place this up now? I can't. How did I make it up the first time? If this doesn't reach... How did I reach up the first time? Okay, what do they want? I only have one fan. Do I? I've only been using the fan that was here. Even up here, yes. So I only have this fan. Because I was thinking, try to set this up from up here, but I cannot be up here. Like, sorry for trying the same thing, but is there really nothing I can do now? The end of Talos 1 had a really weird puzzle with some boxes in a shelf or something like that I don't think you used at any other point, but I don't really remember what it was about. Okay, so... Oh, the first time I teleported up. It's not that I went up with a fan, I teleported up. I don't really know what I'm working towards. I don't know what's the final step that's gonna let me reach there. I could have a box here. But it doesn't matter. I basically skipped from puzzle 6 to this hidden puzzle, so maybe there is something I don't know, but I doubt it. Wait a minute. This is just a case of me being a bit dumb, I think, and not realizing something relatively basic that you can do. Yep. And by yup, I mean maybe not. Because I cannot. I cannot pick it up. Take it. You can actually... Oh my god, don't press the wrong button. You can take the teleporter when you're standing on it. That is not intuitive in the slightest, but fair enough. Sometimes you just gotta deal with that. Take it. Press A. Now, it doesn't matter what I do. What just happened to the boxes? Okay. Not my favorite puzzle. I don't know, I just feel like the teleporter doesn't make it that interesting when it's only used to do this that they did a bunch of times already, where you bring stuff through a gate by doing quite a few steps with it. Number 7. It's gotta be that. Remote interchange. Huh. That's an interesting name. I'm trying to imagine what they mean exactly. Where is my teleporter? It's here. Okay. Do not forget, you can use boxes to jump over low fences. I've forgotten too many times. Okay, what now? Oh. This keeps the door open. This keeps the door open, huh? So what? Okay, let me make sure. Can I take this? Okay, that explains everything. There is actually no difficulty yet. You just do this. Oh. It opens this one. Oh my god. Okay, I thought it would keep this one open. Jammer. I'm gonna save the jammer with this, surely. Our sim is playing Chaos Child. Whoa. Okay, I can no longer wait a minute. I completely missed this. Okay, surely this is gonna keep it open. I can remove this. Yes. Now, I can do whatever I want because I can literally teleport myself. So, I can... Don't know if I want, but I can... I don't think I want. I don't care about this door. And I don't know if doing that with a connector is a very smart idea. So I can save the jammer. Why do I want to save the jammer and what is my final goal? Huh? This is actually the whole puzzle. I feel like this area has been the easiest one so far. I'm missing 2 puzzles. 8 and the hidden one. I don't think there's been a single one that was difficult in this one. A lot of steps for sure, but the actual winning move has not been anything that you have not done or that is more than a basic concept, I feel. 8. You too. How's it going?
Father, I updated the Noema algorithm. It's working twice as fast now.
Okay, let's see if this one changes that. Switcheroo.
I'm so excited.
Nice to meet you. So excited. I'm Cornelius.
What? Oh, Dad.
They really couldn't resist calling one of the teleporting puzzles Switcheroo. I can elevate and presumably teleport. Yep. Now, I cannot do the same old bypass the... maybe I can? What's the goal? Where is the ending? Is it up here? It's up here, but there is a gate, and that right there. It's time to save you. So, if I can open this gate by standing myself here and bringing the connector up on the box, but that's not enough. Teleporter. How do I save you? I can save you by doing this. But it doesn't really help. I can do this. The wind is picking up so much. What's happening? Oh. Some anti-cheese. Look at where they put this. Okay. They definitely don't want me to do something. Like place the connector all the way there or something. Okay, it's getting so noisy. I have a thought, but it's not a promising thought. No, it doesn't reach. The thought is, if I could place the connector up, I could see it from here. Okay, maybe. No. Okay, this is the first one that seems actually tricky in this set of puzzles. And I like it. Our sim just played Chaos Child. I want to save all of my items. It might be a matter of not needing the box somehow. This is not gonna go flying. If instead, I mean, I really don't think so. Wait a minute. No. What am I saying? This is not actually tricky. This is not actually tricky. I am missing a very obvious step. The very obvious step being this. Okay, does this solve the whole puzzle? Let's find out. Not too sure. Okay. You're not gonna let me do that. Oh. The light is here. I want to know. This is annoying to set up. I want to go up and select it to see if leaving the connector floating up is enough. I really don't even think I can try this. I'm permanently locked out of this area. Okay, this is why they did this. But I wonder if I could go all the way back, if I could see it. I want to say no. I forgot what the puzzle was called. Can I take it? Oh, I can't. Oh my god. How am I taking it from here? I can take the box too. I mean... What do I wanna... Okay, first, what I wanna try is whether keeping this connection is gonna be enough. The answer is yes. It's enough to activate this, not enough This immediately strikes me as impossible. Can I double check? Oh, this one was called switcheroo. Yeah, how? Okay. I might have an idea. Place this here. Keep the connections, very important. Grab this. Place it here. And place this on a box. Okay, not gonna lie, this is quite jank feeling. Like, I like the puzzles where when you have an idea you instantly know if it's gonna work. These where you happen to be able to take things from really far away or like place them back and you don't exactly know how everything is gonna mesh together does not feel as satisfying. But I like that it took me a bit longer. Like, maybe it's unrealistic or unfair to complain that taking things from this position and placing them back happens to work, but I swear sometimes stuff like this doesn't work. I want to go to the question marks. I feel like there was one puzzle that had green, like one of the first ones. No, no. It's not letting me scroll.
Today, we were delighted to be visited by a bunch of protesters, these voluntary extinction weirdos who think we're creating soulless monstrosities that will destroy the planet.
Is it that?
Facility and started yelling at everyone. Fun, 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 right? Then one of them lunged out.
Yeah.
Big mistake. Chernyshevsky grabbed the guy and literally threw him across the room. I mean, almost threw him all the way off the dam. After that, the rest of them had a change of heart. Now, I'm telling you this because mostly it is not like that. But these people do exist. And somewhere in their shriveled little souls, they think that they're doing the right thing. They think they're being righteous. Now, to me, what Alex is trying to do is an obvious good.
No, I already did this.
It's not the same for everyone.
Yeah, but which one was this? This is 5. Minimalism. Okay, let's see what you mean by that. Minimal objects. How am I gonna enter that? Oh, it goes much further than I thought. Teleport. Whoa. I can use the jammer. Or teleport. And I have red up there. So if I had placed the connector, the teleporter better, I feel like I could teleport from here, or maybe even better, from here and take this. That has to be the play. Wait. It doesn't matter. I can do this. Okay, Jammer, I think it's your time. Oh, I just noticed what I did. Yeah, I'm not getting out of this one. I also cannot take the jammer. No, I can't take the jammer. Well, that was on me. So, I mean, I see what to do up until this point. You can just teleport up here without a problem. I think you can... You absolutely can take both the jammer and... Okay, no, you can't. Because of this. Yeah, okay, no. The jammer is gonna have to wait, but not too long. You open this. You make sure that you're not dumb and place this here. Hello, jammer. No. I made it. Now we do the good old get jammed. I no longer need a fan here. Hello, hello. Yeah. I'm very afraid, but yeah, let's go. So, this is doing what exactly? It's opening this. Call me crazy, okay? But no. Can I even take the fan down? No, I'm not fast enough. This jammer. This jammer. I bring the jammer here through some magic. By some magic, I mean... Okay, first of all, you stay here. Teleport. Now begins the magic trick. You... Maybe. Okay, I didn't get scammed. Magic trick complete. Why do I want a jammer? Why do I want a jammer? Maybe to beat the puzzle. What is this huge final step that needs to be open? For what exactly? You? Okay, what I wanted to do earlier, now I can do. Which would be something like this. coming up. And you're about to get charged, like it or not. Okay, this is the whole thing. It's not. It is, okay, I couldn't tell if I was doing it right. I've done it. Okay, I like this one. Not too hard, but I enjoy the layout. I'm trying to see. I don't want to miss another question mark. So the star. Okay, here, this household, we don't care about the stars. Not for now. I'm going to the tower. And some other day, like probably tomorrow, I will care about the stars. I gotta get up. No. I gotta swim. Oh no, they said, find the lab. Oh, god damn it. And would you look at that? This time, the lab isn't marked. Oh, never mind. It is marked. It's just not marked with a question mark. It's marked with a normal mark point. Please don't kill me. Thank you. It's up here. I think. Unless it's marking something else. Are you serious? Okay, it is here. I need to close the blinds, they're making so much noise. A guitar. How? Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Look at this place. It's beautiful, isn't it? Mesmerizing. That's how it lures you in, I think. You see all these beautiful things and your imagination starts working overtime. And the puzzles, the towers, the mysterious apparitions, it all draws you further in, deeper into the trap. What if that's the whole point of this place? What if every time you have one of those visions, another little bit of you is corrupted, overwritten with the hubris of this place?
That's a wild theory, man.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to suggest you were, whatever it is I'm trying to say. I guess I'm just disappointed in myself. Byron needs me. You all need me to do my job, and I can't even use a terminal. If this is all really the work of the Founder, I don't know, maybe she lost her way. Or maybe we're just not ready. But once we find Byron, I suggest we get the hell out of here and never come back.
We'll decide that. I pressed the wrong button. Yes. I cannot scroll. I gotta use the mouse.
Our ancestors kept telling themselves that the brevity of their lives didn't matter. But they had so little time to ever really think about anything. I've spent several human lifetimes studying this mystery, and only now am I beginning to see. The simulation was built on top of material reality, unable to escape its constraints. In the same way, physics as we understand it, even quantum
Thought this was an alligator.
on top of a deeper reality. A set of rules that define existence itself. There is a universal language of creation, and I think we can learn it.
Language of creation. What were they doing here?
It's a JavaScript.
What did they get?
I can't answer that, but I think I fixed the Tetromino bridge machine.
Oh hell yeah, let's do those.
I think because it's not in the schematics. And what I'm doing is hack work at best. Try it and see if it works. I've decoded another file from the data stream. Listen to this.
Mother and father think of our discoveries as a language, a code. But I think they're wrong. They're so caught up in the technical details of running the experiments and upgrading the machine that they're not paying attention to the patterns they're finding.
It's not gonna work.
The fundamental language of reality is a kind of
Really don't know what's up with the wind. It's usually not this windy.
is an inherent property of the cosmos.
I love the way she looks at things.
Do me a favor. Aw. What does this remind me of? Someplace in Xenoblade? Not that I've played the games. Well, I played the first one. Ooh. Hello.
Welcome back, creature of clay. The forge burns bright, but the sky is troubled with clouds. A mortal has ascended Olympus without the permission of Zeus. The workings of Olympus are disrupted by the trespasser. Pandora, fearing the wrath of the gods, has broken the paths to ascension.
Prometheus is the friend of mortals who would challenge Olympus. But he is bound in the heart of the mountain, and few could break his chains.
Thank you.
I think it's safe to assume that Olympus is the entity's term for the megastructure. It looks like our best chance of rescuing Byron is finding Prometheus and freeing him.
How do you free a weird, glowing ghost thing?
I suspect these entities exist within the megastructure systems, and what we're seeing is just how they manifest to communicate with us.
I don't really care what they are. For now, let's play along.
My thoughts exactly. I didn't miss anything, right? Why doesn't it? Oh. Did my control sticks like stop working? No, I missed the same as usual. Okay.
You know, I always kind of resented Byron for being so charming and charismatic. The dashing explorer, and one of the first companions, too. Being the voice of caution is not a fun role to play. Always having to be the responsible one, the killjoy. The one who says, maybe that's too much. But sometimes, it is too much.
It's not your fault, Al.
Every single time, I'm just excited to find out the new mechanic. Okay, you can do it, PC. Solve puzzles.
In this area, we have an especially weird problem.
Oh yeah?
Something in one of the labs is going completely bananas, and I can't shut it down because I'm not, well, you. Come find me when you're ready.
These people are useless without me. Okay, this one seems less annoying to navigate, not as much elevation. Yes. Can I not do anything from this entrance? Be free. I like this song. Yeah. They're actually using this now. Is that a fan? Oh boy. Anything I can do? Doesn't let me go back. Oh. Why is there a fan? Oh, I can't like jump out here? I see. So, can I only engage with this material if there is also one of... No. This one brings me up. It's like the thing in Portal 2. How does this help? It lets me see. I need this connector. Oh. Would you look at that? Well, not that it... Okay, I can't just do this. It just goes through the wall. And it brought it to me. Oh, it brings things towards this material. I got you. However, I feel like I want to place this here. Okay, they were not going to create an anti-grav mechanic and not actually use it for puzzles. Jump off. Okay, cool. This could get very complicated. I don't know if it will, but I'm eager to find out. I hope my primary problem in these puzzles is not fully understanding the layout and missing some plates that can attach to. Two.
We participate in something ancient, in an act of creation.
Spider web. Yeah, like I need to make sure I see every single, what do you call them, like anti-grav surface. So if I select that, if there is anything on its path, it's gonna bring it to it. These symbols, I wish I understood what you can do with them, because I'm pretty sure it's the same symbol that's on some of the stars. What does this do? Oh, so if I do this, it's gonna take me there. This feels Portal 2 inspired. It really does. Why do I care? Because I can jump here. I see. I did need this though, right? I could have just jumped off this way. Oh, I move it. Okay, I move this here. And now I suction. Is he gonna stay? Yes. I imagine I can probably get out. It's too high. I wanted to get out this way. Yeah. Okay, I want to select these two and then place it somewhere high, such as here. Okay. Three. This question mark is really big. It's gonna be behind. Okay, 3 was here. It disappeared. Upward migration. Whoa, it's like a bird. So much to keep in mind. That's one of the fans. The goal is this. Okay, this seems very clear what it wants, but where do I start? Here? Why are there 2 connectors? 2 connectors is concerning. Maybe I just want to bring one of them there. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I wish there was a fast way to execute this, because as a general rule, in puzzles, the faster you can execute the idea that you have, the more enjoyable they can be. And this seems like a lot of steps to try what I want to try. So I leave it here. And then, I didn't even make sure there was one there, but there had to be. So this is the end. Wait, can I actually just reach? I cannot. This is a problem. This is a problem because, well, I can fix it. No, I can't. How do I bring it back? Oh, it tells me. Okay, I bring it back because I need to make sure that the connector is connected, I believe, to the source. At least that's my main idea right now. So, just use this one. And make sure to press the right buttons. I'm gonna use the mouse. Okay, now go there. Okay, I should have really looked ahead. So, I didn't have to do this. God, I see exactly what he wants to do. This is why puzzles that you can quickly execute when you have an idea are just more enjoyable than stuff like knowing what I want to do and having to spend a couple of minutes setting it up. But I have to redo it because I need to change the connections. Look, first, I set this one here. Now I need this one back. Give it to me. And I want to connect from this one to the end. Yeah, I don't know how they could do it so that it's a bit faster to execute and change the connections when the connectors are far away. But this is really not a complicated puzzle in terms of what you have to do, so if they expand on it and keep adding more elements, it might actually be tedious. So far, I really wouldn't say this game has been tedious. Definitely not as much as Talos 1. Talos 1 had some puzzles that I actually thought were tedious. Okay, 4. Look at this. Lateral thinking. I get you. I know what you mean. Okay. This does what? Does it keep this one open? I can't really test. Okay, let's go to the real puzzle. I could not have selected this. This is fun. Can I just take it with me? Alright, I have a box. Like, this has to be the mechanic that changes things up the most. It's gonna be a bit sad if they just completely ditch it after this. I wanna open this, right? Where is it? Open this. Am I missing a connector? No, so what's the trick? I don't even know if this is the end, but it's gotta be my next step. I can bring a box. I can bring this box, but I don't know why I would. I cannot see blue from here. Blue surely has to be selected from this wall. Okay, I'm very confused. How do I reach blue? Is there something else that jump here? Like, is this game baiting the hell out of me. Okay, this is... What's a spot that's gonna find blue? Doesn't let me go this way. And this way, no. I cannot jump here. Why do I want a box? Hang on. Can I do it with the box? Don't think so. Just gonna fall down. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. Do I want red? Me wanting red makes no sense, because I'm never gonna have red and blue at the same time. I must be able to figure out a way to reach blue without red. I do wonder what's gonna happen if I do this. Nice bug. There's no way this is supposed to work like this. Okay, that's, I believe, the first major bug. And it didn't remember this connection. Lock the red laser. I break the game, but it doesn't even help. What was that? There was a random animal. Is there a chance that this is not a bug? It wouldn't make any sense. I gotta make sure that nothing else opens that gate. But that would be just really bad if, like, that button opened it or something. No. From where? Can I see blue? Like, I really feel like maybe I had the solution all along and I thought it was not intended, so I didn't try for that long. But like, if I put it here, like right on the edge, There's no way there is. No. Even if I had a box, it wouldn't actually. Maybe like here. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay. I honestly really like this puzzle, at least the concept of it. The solution was not as hard as I made it out to be. I was looking for a spot to reach blue for the longest time, and I didn't notice there was a really obvious one.
Deliberate evolution, he called it.
Athena and Cornelius were
5.
And so was Byron, but he also made fun of me. And oddly enough, that made me feel more like an equal than anything the others said.
Recycling. Tell you what, this box is mine. Okay, same thing as always. And I have this. Can I use it to bring the box back to me? Yes. Or not. Because I cannot actually retrieve it. Blue. Oh. What am I trying to do? Where is blue? Here. Okay, I feel like I know what it wants, and also that I'm stuck. No, I'm not stuck. I gotta go and take it. I go and take it. Please. Okay. So, my instant thought is bring the connector outside. I haven't thought in advance, but that seems fairly logical. Maybe I want to set this up. No need. It worked, right? Yes. Now I just go back and let's see if I'm screwed. Yep. It's not gonna be as simple as that. So how is it gonna be? I need to somehow keep one item. No. I see it. They think that I don't see it, but I see it. Take this, press the right button. Jump. use this to leave. Place it here. Now, simply politely take this connector all the way up. And I have an extra item. In fact, should do this. Oh, I no longer even need it. Okay. Cool. Maybe I'm crazy for thinking this, but I feel like the first section, the first main area, was more difficult than... I don't know if the next two... I think the second one was harder than the first one, but so far this one I've done like 1.5 areas. I feel like this one's been easier on me than the previous one. Like the previous one was mostly fine, but it had a few standouts that actually were tricky, more than the others. This one hasn't had those yet. 6. And it's nothing new, because in Talos 1, the difficulty curve was very odd. In Talos 1 it was something similar, where in the second half was, especially the last third, was in no way necessarily harder than the second third. It was basically more of the same. That was easily my biggest complaint in Talos 1. That eventually the puzzles didn't feel like they added anything new and were not harder. They were just a bit more intricate in design, but not in the solutions. I'm trying to place 2 objects here. Can I bring something? No. Yeah, I can actually. I'm never gonna learn. Okay, I can bring this. Let's see if that's helpful. Oh, it is helpful. Huh, it's not. No, it is, it is. I hope that it also takes me. Wait. What happened to this barrier? Did I not? I didn't place it on top. I solved the puzzle, I think. This thing stops harassing me. Okay. Take this. Wait. Okay, never mind. I thought it was affecting the second one. Like, what did this puzzle bring to the table? It doesn't, to me, it doesn't feel like the logical progression after the previous ones. Because you have done this already. I don't think it's any more difficult or any more complex than what you've done up to this point. Or any more interesting. Seven. Yeah. I'm still really enjoying them because it is very easy to entertain me with this type of puzzles. But I feel like the first two areas had a more like understandable level progression than this last area. So far, of course. Okay. So it's both or none. Yeah. Interesting. I'm definitely not gonna be jamming this one because that skips the whole puzzle. So what do I want to do? Oh my god, there's so much in this one. I can get the connector. But I'm gonna need the box. What's this for? There's a box here that I didn't even see. Okay, this one, I'm gonna have to take it slow. We have this device. Can I use it now? Is there any reason why I wouldn't want to do that? I don't think so. So I cannot bring it to the floor because this needs to be open. To open this, I can open this with just one connector. But it doesn't do anything. I cannot take it personally, right? No. Okay, what if... no. Any chat? No. My ideas. The next step has to be getting this. But for that, I need 2 items out. And if I had 2 items out, I could just have a jammer outside and win. Where's the jammer? Okay, never mind. I fell victim to my brain filling the gaps. Well, I randomly saw this, which kind of looks like a jammer, and I was like, that's a jammer. But it's not. It's the wrap shifter. Okay, so that premise is wrong. How do I take another item? I'm not gonna take another item, but maybe I can use an item from here. I don't know how. This one cannot be used through the vertical fence. I could have a box. I don't see how a box helps. Wait a minute. Something I haven't considered is the fact that I can place things here slowly. But it doesn't help either. I can elevate it. Why do I even want a second box? If I could be here with the grab shifter, I could probably reach... Wait a minute. No, I'm not gonna be able to. Wait. Take the fan. Talos, you should indicate it better. Just color the fans that are grabbable or something. You can slightly see it when you pay attention to it, but God, I get tricked by this quite often. Okay, I can just do it now. No mystery. I just take the box. Now, here's the more important question. Why do I want a box? Okay, no. Tell you what, I have 2 items out. Having 2 items out lets me... I don't have 2 items out. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. No, I don't, because... I do. Okay. I place this here. I place this on top of it. My question is this the end of the puzzle? I only have one, it's not, it makes no sense. But I only have one connector. Interesting. I'm not gonna reach the source. What's the mechanism? Okay. My gut feeling was place the connector here and do the thing that you have done like 1,000 times, where you elevate it and it reaches both the connector, the source, and the receiver. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. So what's the other idea? The other idea, which has to be correct, is placing the connector there. And I notice why that's tricky. Tricky or impossible? Which one is it? It might be more impossible than it is tricky. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Game, you thought you had me. Okay, can I do this now? Need the mouse for this. Did I connect it properly? Yes. Okay. I see it. I still see it. I take the fan now. Okay. It's kind of cool. I cannot stop feeling major Portal 2 deja vu playing these. With this, like this force field looks so much like the one in Talos 2. And basically has the same utility. Okay, that was number 7. That was, I don't know if that was the coolest one in this section, maybe? Delivery. 8. I found it. I don't want this game to end. I need water. Okay, what's the name? Step and release. I see you. So the first step is take the fan. Always take the fan. I have this. Any other fan? No. I want to power this. That just brings me to the end. It would be wild if you could like do the gravitational thing here and take the fan from the machine to the ceiling. How do I get a second object? I don't get a second object. I don't get a second object. Just have to notice this. It's mine. Haha, wait a minute. I need to go to the ceiling. That's not quite gonna work. Like, I can permanently open this now, but the second one, yeah, the second one is there. I'm not opening this one. Any jammers? In fact, yes. Okay, so I don't care about this. No, I do. I guess I don't care about this for now. Is that correct? That I don't think this is going to accomplish anything. This guy just falls like a cat every time. So I can do this tricky thing where I select the second one. So if the first one is open, the second one is gonna be open with only 2 objects. So it doesn't matter, unfortunately. That's a fan, and that's the thing that I need. Is this some jammer business? It's so hard to fully internalize everything that I can do with the jammer. In this case, not much, because I don't have an item, so I cannot jam it from the other side. You. No. This just pulls things. If I had a jammer on the other side, I could bring it back with this, which would actually be really cool, because it would stay jamming all the way through. How does this help? If I had this thing, they only have this here so that you cannot swap this out, this item. Having a fan would be entirely worthless right now. This is totally a jammer moment. I gotta do something with the jammer. This fan is bugging me so much. Why does it exist? This could just not exist and be a normal fan that you cannot detach. So it's gotta have some purpose. Any chance I can jam from the ceiling or something? Like yes, but at the same time no. I want to swap this out. Oops. Positioning a jammer here, the way that I'm doing it, seems so good. And they love doing this. Refer to Talos 1. Cat, what are you? Jump here. Looking at my cat. Okay. It's time for serious business. How do I solve my issue? There is a hidden fan here. You know what? Almost. There could have been. I don't see it. I have a question. What happens if I... Okay, it doesn't actually bring it. Move it. Can it not, like... No. Not the worst idea, I guess. Even though I don't think it would have helped. Okay, any chance that I can do this without the jammer? No, this one is never gonna open, and I cannot see it from high up. I cannot see the source. This thing right here, this field of surface, must have some use. It already did, but it was not like anything crazy, so it might have a secondary use. I honestly see nothing. If I had that... Oh, I don't think so. So... Can I jump from the ceiling? Can I do this in steps? Let me just bring it. Wait a minute, I need the jammer. Jammer, come along. We meet again. So, how do I possibly do this in steps? I don't. If I could at least open the first one and position it on the second one, then I could maybe jam the second one from the ceiling. Yeah. God, it's time for you to start bugging me, apparently. Okay. You fan. Do I have cheating tokens? No. Still no idea how to get them. I want to get them so that I never use them. Jump on top of the device. Doesn't work. Can I? Like, from up there, it's not gonna reach it. I could send it up as I keep this open, but there is no point where it's going to reach the source. And it's not even gonna be close. Why am I trying this? Well, I need, yeah. It stays there. The fact that it stays there might be important because I honestly was completely disregarding that in my head. So I can jam. Let me see what I can do with the jammer. I don't know. I have a jammer and I gotta orient myself. This is so difficult. So it's behind it's behind this. Are you being serious? Wait a minute. No, doesn't work. I had the beginning of an idea. I feel like if I want to jam one of these, I want to jam the first one. Because the second one, I might want to leave for later. But I'm missing an important step. I don't know what step I'm missing. Okay, this is for sure the longest that I've spent on a puzzle in this area. I want to say by a good amount. I can open the second one which is utterly irrelevant. This, like... This is puzzle number 8, right? This one is only opening with a jammer. What's with the fan? What's with the fan? Am I missing something very obvious that I can do with the fan? Like some swapping business? Wait. Oh my god. This is not a difficult puzzle. I was indeed missing something. Okay. I don't need... This is a bit annoying. It's my fault to not realize that I don't need the shifter for that one. Not the end of the world. How do I want to do this? Okay, is this a difficult step now? I need the fan back. This is gonna permanently... stay red. So I have the fan. Now I seem to be in the same situation as before. But I doubt I am. Okay. If I release the jammer, it's useless to me. Hey, any help? Not at all. They acted like they didn't see me. Okay, I feel like maybe what I want to do... I don't even know. This whole item swapping thing is... It's fine in little bits in the puzzles, but when it's the whole puzzle, I have not found it that enjoyable. What exactly do I want to do? If I had this here, I could go take it without the shifter. But, oops, having this here is a bit difficult. Cat, please be quiet. What do you want? I cannot replace... I'm a bit confused as to why this is here exactly. It has not prevented anything from me yet. Okay, what if I do this order? I replace this. Now I get this. With this I get this. Please, okay, I think this is gonna work. And then I finally no longer need this. Okay, even though I majorly skill issued this puzzle, it was probably still the hardest one in this cardinal direction. Cat, do you want me to open the door? You want food, of course, fine. Let's make the cat happy. I'm missing both hidden puzzles. Is this one of them? No, this is number one. Any chance that this is behind the puzzle? I can't. I think this is the one that I wanted to go to last time, and I was like, oh, it's behind this. Is it actually behind? This is 3. But there is a path. Whoa. What are these fans about? Okay, hidden puzzle number 1. Question block. I'll go check what those were. Okay. Cats, you eat so loudly. No. What can I do with this? I can... Is it even gonna reach me? No. Huh. Okay. So there's nothing that makes me think I shouldn't have done that. Now, look at this. Is this... Huh. Why? So, I can... This is not gonna reach. You cannot drop it up. Okay, what am I trying to do? I'm just trying to make it there. Huh. Is it on the same height? It doesn't even seem like it is. It's not. So, how am I gonna reach the end? These platforms are higher than these, so I would have to probably jump if I can. Maybe like... Okay, I have 2 ideas. Either jump from one of these to a field that goes towards this, if that's somehow possible, or use the box to jump to a field going towards this one. But there is no such thing as like riding a box through this. I would lose grip on it if I drop it. I mean, it sounds like a cool idea, but it's not gonna work. So, to begin with, the box was there. If I stood on it, the moment that it goes up, it really feels so like, well, I would definitely reach the field, but I have no idea why this is here. What? Oh, that was the fan. Sorry, box. I'm definitely gonna be eating something after this. Okay, what's with this? This door. I have not used this door. I can keep it open with the box, so even though I don't know why exactly, that feels like something that I want to do. I wanna... Does this work? Wait. I can no longer do it. But when the box was there, could I not have created a field towards this for a split second and dropped it so it would have fallen? And I could use it here? Feels like that should work, unless it would go all the way even if I remove the field early. I have no idea what it wants. Oh. I didn't think that would work. So... I can... How screwed am I? This puzzle... How do I ever take the box out? I feel like that was not meant to happen. Also, I just noticed that this one is higher than this one. Oh, I can. There is one here, okay. They thought about me. Did they? It's not actually reaching. Okay, I accomplished the goal that I don't know what purpose serves, which is opening this. With this open, I can bring this inside, but like, all of this nonsense, was it just to bring the box first and then bring it back? I really feel like the cheese that I mentioned here would have worked. Okay, so I have a box. And this. Can I just jump to the field? Okay, what a weird puzzle. At no point in this puzzle was I sure what the next step that I wanted to work towards was, so that made it pretty weird to figure out. Okay, I said I would eat and I would figure out these fans. I just don't seem to be able to reach them. I wonder if this game is gonna work with like smuggling items outside of puzzles and you do things with them in the overworld. Talos definitely did that. Make it. I made it. Is this taking me somewhere? This fan? Or would it just take me here? Oh my god. It's bringing that, and then you gotta find two colors to turn green. Oh no. How do we reach the first fan? Okay, this screams star business, and I'm definitely leaving that for later. Make it up. Make it up. I don't know how they want me to reach. Okay, I'm gonna find the next hidden puzzle, and before completing it, I'll try to eat something. Here's the star. Does it hint towards this? No. Don't know what it means.
After we talked about science fiction, Alex gave me a book. Her favorite book, a novel called Athena. It's not exactly what I'm used to reading, but it's pretty good. And it really made me wonder how we're going to be perceived if this project works out. Are we going to be mythologized? Is Alexandra going to be this distant mythical figure instead of the real, funny, human person that she is? It's hard to imagine.
What?
We'll all have been dead.
I have a flame. Find a spark. I was hardly looking at the screen, Just noticed something that was shining here. Can I? Yeah, but do I want to? It takes me there, maybe? Seems like this might be... Or can I jump? Oh, I can't jump. Okay. Why do I want to be here? Who knows? Not me, that's for sure. I don't know. This way, maybe? Oh well. I'm gonna stick to doing what I know I can do for now. Hidden puzzle number 2. Okay, I'm gonna go eat something. Okay, I'm ready to keep going. This was the second hidden puzzle in this area. Let's see what it does. The one that I struggled with was 8, right? Yeah, I think so. The other hidden puzzle was not so bad. I have these. What are the spots that I can attach to? Up here. No. How do I open this? Oh, this. This seems like the only spot. So... I can bring something from here. There is a connector. And a fan. Okay. I didn't even register this because of all the bushes. Okay. I put this here at the same time that I activate this, surely. And I grab the connector and I can take it here. Now this is closed. I have no idea what this means. Oh, it means that it needs to be exactly in front of the laser. So I'm not going to reach that. Opening this is the final step. I can take a fan. I feel like every single time that you can take a fan, you want to take the fan at some point. I imagine that this is set up so that this doesn't work. And so that placing it manually okay, I believe this is where the fan comes into play. Isn't it quite simple? Okay. I can see how this final step could trick some people if they don't think about it, but nothing too crazy. Oh! I found you. Please don't go up. This is why this exists. Are you serious? Yeah, like I know how to get there. Where did it go? So, did it go to the Star Monument? If so, I should see it on the compass. But I don't. Is there something else? Oh, the question marks. It's letting me scroll again. How do I reach the star? I imagine that. Wait. Oh, that's just a random person.
synthesized life. It was just
the
a
hell is
unicellular
this?
cyanobacterium, but the sheer complexity of even such a simple organism is breathtaking. Creating it from pure energy, I was filled with a sense of awe and majesty. A sense that what I was doing was sacred.
It's not here.
This power of life. 2.5 billion years ago, these simple beings terraformed the entire planet, creating the oxygen that underlies the Earth's incredible biodiversity, wiping out thousands of other species, but making the future possible.
Like the light just went so far that I really couldn't see where it went. For this I need to do the other puzzle, the Tetris puzzle. I don't know. It's pretty annoying that I found it and then lost it, but I don't think I'm gonna waste my time trying to find it again. I'll go to the next objective. This. What?
There you are. Good. Inside this lab, there's a machine. As usual, I have no idea what it is. Some sort of generator, if I had to guess. When Byron got stuck in the system, it went haywire. It's currently outputting enough energy to power all of New Jerusalem twice. As you can imagine, that's causing quite a bit of interference. You go in there and you switch it off. Shouldn't be hard.
Okay, I was gonna do that. This is gonna be fine.
flame is not yours to wield, creature of clay. Touch it, and you will burn.
Enter the tower. Okay.
You know, dealing with this hyper-advanced technology is quite challenging enough without the place also being bloody haunted. When I said it was outputting enough energy for 2 New Jerusalems, I wasn't kidding. It really was. And no emissions of any kind. I'd have to run more tests, but it seems like a perfect power source. And then imagine what the megastructure can do. And what we could do with that kind of energy. I wonder if anyone in New Jerusalem really understands.
This fox is going crazy. I'm so lost. I want to make it there, but I first need to find the place that you use the puzzle pieces from. Oh my god. Open up. It's definitely getting closer. That. Oh yeah, this is also marked on the map. I never use it because usually I know where it is, but it's also here. Red. It's not gonna work. Can I jump? Looks pretty wild. Who's it this time?
The philosopher Straton of Stagira had little respect for the gods, and instead placed his faith in Prometheus. Driven by hubris, he asked questions that must not be asked, and revealed secrets that should have remained hidden. It is said that for these offenses, he was put to death by the people of his city. Can you see the folly of his actions? Then what methods do you propose he should have used? Many came before Straton whose methods were gentler. They achieved nothing. His folly was not born of ignorance, but it was folly nonetheless. Consider this as you approach the flame. You see this, and yet entire empires have been built on dreams, lies, and illusions. They are ashes and dust. But do you truly believe that a world built on truth would fare differently? So you would risk everything for an attempt that may never succeed. You could choose a different path. A humble path. Without glory, but without destruction. Consider this as you approach the flame.
The blue laser has got to be my favorite. Much better than red and green.
Toyed with the idea that the entities might be epiphenomenal in some way. Instead of
Maybe
causing
what?
changes in the system, maybe they just respond to them.
How do I get out? I'm gonna ignore the temptation of jumping, because then I'm gonna have to load the scene for a minute. Whoa. Activate towers. Back into the action. I'm so sad. Okay, last one of this desert area. Let's see what it introduces. I did everything, right? What? Yeah, everything that I'm willing to do right now.
I remember when I was quite young, I was having trouble figuring out what I wanted to do. I wanted to see the outside world, but even back then, that wasn't really encouraged. I ran into Byron on Jameson Avenue, completely by accident, and I was too nervous to talk to him. I mean, he was one of the first companions.
What is young for you guys?
He was really encouraging. Introduced me to Garrus. Took me along on an expedition to the...
Yep. That's Byron in a nutshell.
I really cannot tell if when the voice lines stutter like that, it's intended because there is like poor connection in the tunnel. It always tends to happen in the tunnel, or if it's a glitch. This is the Dragon Ball area. I recognize it. Hello?
So, here it looks like there should be an anti-gravity elevator, but it's locked down.
Talk to me.
I'll need you to connect to the data stream again. I'm really sorry, 1K.
After the voice lines and...
It'll be worth it.
Have you seen Miranda's design for a transport system that would connect all the labs to the machine?
It's amazing, isn't it?
The machine.
She's really excited about showing this place to people one day. She also kept asking me about what kind of monuments we could build, you know? To really transform the landscape, show the possibilities.
But her capsules only fit one person.
It's just the first iteration. Give her some time. She'll figure it out. Remember
What's
how
new?
many mistakes we made in the beginning, even with all the blueprints we had?
But that's not my point. It just
Are we done with the gravity stuff?
her imagination is incredible, but it's still limited by what she hasn't experienced.
Probably not.
Would it have been better if she'd been raised in New Jerusalem? If her mind was limited by self-hate and decay? If all she could imagine was sitting around ignoring the universe in favor of self-righteous solipsism?
No, but I don't know.
Sorry. You're not wrong. We can't stay hidden forever.
Okay. Is this the new mechanic? So I need all the colors. I imagine red is gonna be here. So counterclockwise. Okay, that's just a safety measure. Okay, well, yeah, technically red is here. Okay. These are supposed to be easy, the first ones. I don't think there's been a single first puzzle that was difficult other than getting to fully grasp the new mechanic. But this one seems like it could be tricky. So red... No, it's not actually, I don't think. Wait. I can have green. But I need blue. What's gonna happen if I try to do it on the other side? So this is gonna output blue. Yeah, this is it. I might have spoken too fast. Are these all the devices that I have? So this is just a room at the beginning that serves no purpose. So there are only two real states. This or opening this one. Which begs the question, how is this possible? This is... Okay. Like this. Not actually tricky, you know. So I do wonder if all of these puzzles are gonna use this rotation mechanic in some way. That could be interesting. It doesn't seem that like out there of a new mechanic, but I can see how that would open up a lot of interesting stuff. These areas seriously are so big. The passageway.
I don't like sand. It's coarse, and rough, and irritating, and it gets in my ball bearings.
Yakut. Nobody asked. I can maybe open this one. No. Okay. So if I rotate it again this way, these two open, so oh, but there's these fans. with only one connector. There is red here. Okay, okay. Didn't really notice. I mean, I noticed, but I forgot. Okay, now 2 connectors. That seems a lot more doable. I wanna leave these open. However, I feel like maybe I can just open these 2. I have 3 connectors. I'm not trying to cheat game. 3 connectors to do what? Don't know what I'm doing. I'm a bit dumb. Cat, do not turn off my PC again. Okay, I expected something like this. So I need... I want to place this closer. I'm so dumb. Okay, would you look at that? Please. I actually gotta restart. They didn't think about me this time. Wait. Very interesting. Game, help me out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck between the wall and the switches. Jump. I don't want to do the beginning steps again, please. Yeah. Free me. Fine. I'm inside my head. The passageway. Okay. I don't want to do that yet. I just want to rescue the connectors first. I don't fully know what the final step is. with the red laser. But I have a good amount of connectors. 3 to be exact. What can I not do with 3 connectors? So let me set it up again, and let me not rush as much. So this step right here seems fairly efficient. I have 2 connectors to work with. I feel like the puzzle is solved, but maybe I'm misunderstanding. See, like, I honestly don't understand why, like, this is a puzzle that they could have easily put much earlier in the game and it would have not felt out of place. But it's doing something, like that triple connection through the door, I guess is the main trick behind the puzzle, but it's in no way a new concept. So I don't know that it deserves to be its own puzzle this late into the game. Number 3. Is it that one? Dismantling. So yeah, it seems like all of these are gonna work with a rotating platform to some extent. Okay, this one is huge. It's you again. Did not expect to see that again. I mean, I expected to see it again, but I'm expecting all the concepts to reappear at the end of the game. But I guess they are just like sprinkling them all over the place after they have been introduced once. This powers that. And this okay. And I cannot bring the box. I can swap the box for this, but that seems extremely pointless. Bringing the box up means that I can cross. There is nothing I can do with this, right? Wait. I can do the thing that I've done many times before. Need to get used to the teleporter again. So I simply... Well, I don't know what's ahead, so I don't know exactly what I want to do. Probably this. So this platform would move this way if I placed an object there. And I don't know how screwed I am, but I can go back up. I have 2 boxes. Do I care to have 2 boxes? This needs to activate. I feel like this needs to activate when I have a teleporter on the platform. No. Rather, I need to put a teleport on the platform and then activate it, which I guess is what it said, but I was thinking about it differently. So I should not have done this extra loop. I don't think. I'm just gonna use the box to get up from the other side and not necessarily bring it up. Now, I no longer need this. Oh, that's the end. From the other side, I saw this as one of the item swap machines, so I thought there was more. I don't know. I wish like the difficulty would escalate a bit more. One of these. I've still not done a single one of these. Don't know what they are. That was 3, I believe. Four. Do I enter from here? Yeah. Oh, my eyes. Control. That's a connector. That does nothing. Can I rotate? Okay, so I guess the theme is moving platforms or something like that, because the previous one did not have rotating platforms, just the ones that moved. This opens blue. I really hope that this game has some sort of final challenging puzzles like the ones in the Talos 1 DLC, the final world that had the significantly harder puzzles. I really enjoyed it. I hope there is something of the sort here. Maybe it's gonna be the gold puzzles, I don't know yet. You open this, and that's the end. Is this seriously not gonna rotate? Feels like it's obviously set up for it to rotate, but I don't see any switches. Is this a drill? It's a drill wall. Here it is. Where is red? Here. Okay, I don't care about the end yet. I care about red. And I think I care about opening this, but how do I open it? Any jammers? Oh. Is this gonna make it rotate? I bet you. Okay, I'm a bit confused. So this red receptor is doing both things at once. Yeah? It's rotating this and opening this door. Meaning that this opens at an interval and I no longer need this. So can I momentarily open this? Absolutely not. Okay, this could actually be really interesting if it's what it wants. Yeah. That's new, I guess. They have not done something like this. Although, I feel like Talos Rebirth had one that was similar to this. Not with rotating walls. I don't know how it helps me exactly. Can I keep it? Oh, I do know. I missed the very obvious final step for this to work. Okay. Don't drop. No, I missed the double obvious final step. I have a drill, and I can drill this. But there's an obvious problem. Like, I understand that I no longer need red, but I cannot easily set it up every time. It keeps the hole like this, but this hole is worthless when this platform is set up like this. I have to imagine that doing this is not gonna be enough. Okay, there is a platform. Yep. I can open the door, but then I cannot. Okay. I imagine that it wants me to have red and blue at the same time, because that's what sounds cool. And I don't really know how. Let me open this again. God. Do I care about anything else? Don't think so. This means that I would have to bring blue this way. Okay, here's a thought. It's a bad thought, because I cannot see the drill wall from here. That's a shame. The thought was something like this. I can see that one, but like, the only reason I'm keeping, like, having red seems so inefficient, and at the same time I feel like there is a good chance that it's required. But how? What if I disconnect red from always being on and do what I did originally, so that it's going back and forth? Is this drill always going to keep the hole? Where is it? Does it even create it at any point? I pressed the wrong button. For like the slowest. Like, I need that through here and technically here. This is something that is not gonna happen. Okay, okay. This one seems significantly more difficult to think about than the previous ones. I really struggle with visualizing what's the most optimal way to set this up. They gave me the drill, and it's not gonna be for nothing. When the wall is like this, the drill seems so useless. What if the connector that's here, I don't think I've done this. Make the connector that's there be the one that's receiving red. Have I done it like this? No. Now I can grab blue only from this direction. I'm like one connector short. I have no idea what they want the drill for. I mean, they wanted to drill this wall. And it seems... Is that actually it? Okay. I wonder why, like, 10 seconds ago I thought this didn't work, because it was my plan. Like 10 seconds ago I looked at the angle of this wall and was like, no, it's not gonna reach. But it does totally reach. Okay, I like this one. Was number 4? Yeah. Okay, let's go to number 5. Let's go to number 5 if I find it. I'm blind. 4. That's the lab, question mark. Ship, 1, question mark. Oh, the 5 is behind the gate. Should I? No. It's on the other side. Is 5 like down below? Is it that? But I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have to wait a minute for this thing to load again. Any elevator maybe? Okay, let's try it. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know if landing in the water would have saved me. Probably not. How? Am I just gonna have to try it again, landing in the water? I don't see a bridge or an elevator anywhere. That's the gate. Maybe I can do that now? Okay, fair enough. I don't know how it works. I've never tried doing this before finishing all the puzzles. I don't know if each puzzle gives me a piece because I've done 4 and I have 4 pieces. I really don't know what this one wants. It's not gonna work. I probably can't do this. How do I go down? I cannot even jump. I totally went for it. Maybe I should try going to the lab. Might as well get it over with. Wow. Is this actually gonna take me there, maybe? If it goes underground and all the way around?
What's going on around here?
It's over. We failed. Everything we thought we were doing. It's all ashes now.
I don't think you really believe that.
She's gone, Cornelius. She's gone because I failed her. She's gone because the machine that I built killed her. She was perfect. And now, she's nothing.
I know you don't want to hear this. I know you want her to be perfect, to be blameless. But you didn't kill her, Athena. She killed herself. She killed herself because she was reckless, because she was naive. And frankly, because she was a little arrogant, too.
She was reckless because I filled her head with dreams. Dreams of the future. Of a better world. A world that nobody wants.
No, it's not the dreams that killed her. It's that we brought her here. It's that we tried to build all this outside the city. We raised her without people, without society. The wilderness is for prophets, Athena, not for children. We should have stayed, fought for our ideas.
It's too late now. It's too late.
Stuff is floating. Okay. But it didn't help me reach the puzzles. Are they not gonna comment on that?
They lost their daughter. Right here in this room. Cornelius and Athena lost their daughter. Miranda's dead. So even the founder doesn't have perfect control over this technology. Even the founder makes mistakes. Byron was right in a way. We turned the founder into something she never was. She was never perfect. She was never infallible. No one is. Listen, I understand why you and Byron see so much hope in this technology. You want us to be better, to grow. But what if it all goes wrong? If even the founder couldn't get it right, what hope do we have? Okay, but what about new mistakes? What about the problems we failed to predict? I can't even imagine the complexities behind this technology. But what if one issue is enough?
one issue was enough to kill Miranda. And the energy readings from inside the megastructure are insane. What if we try to use it and blow a hole in the planet? Okay, that's probably true. If you start thinking on that scale, extinctions, disasters, it's all inevitable, but life will continue. But then, what about us? What about sentient life? That actually makes sense. In the long run, the choice is between some natural disaster definitely destroying us, and us maybe destroying ourselves. But at least in the second scenario, we stand a chance. And maybe Miranda's death means something. Anyway, thanks for talking to me.
You keep saying that, but it's them who are talking to me.
I sometimes feel kind of lost. The universe is vast and threatening. History is depressing, and I need something to hold on to. Something other than fear. I have to figure out what that is.
You're welcome. What kind of backpack is that? Hey, Yakut. About puzzle number 5. Any idea how to reach it?
The elevator should be working now.
The elevator should be working now?
I'm sorry about Miranda. I know you're looking forward to meeting her.
They did say this at the beginning, don't get me wrong. But they use the term elevator pretty abstractly. Okay, puzzle number 5. Here I go. Bridging the gap. What gap? This one? I saw a red light, yes. I also saw that. Oh, just in case. Okay. What's next? Because, wait. Can I place? Indeed I can. This is literally the one puzzle in the Talos DLC World 1. You did this with like a mine. Alright, let me actually select. That's actually the whole thing. It's a repurposed puzzle. New interface content. Is this a star?
Man, this sucks. It's one thing hearing about the symptoms, it is another totally to experience them. I feel like an insect trapped in resin, slowly congealing. I can keep working for a while though. There's still a bunch of critical tasks. I don't know what I'll do when I'm done. A lot of people have gone home, but Alexandra's still here. I don't think she's left even once, not even when her best friend died. We chatted a bit yesterday. She likes peanut ice cream. Not pistachio. Peanut. Well, at least
You say like pistachio is better. Okay, if I had... I can open this, but I should stand here, so it's useless. This retracts this way. I don't understand. I don't have any other object. I guess I can activate this one and see what happens. I don't know what happens. Oh, it keeps it in place. But I cannot activate this one at the same time. I see. I feel like I wanna prepare this in advance, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to grab them. So I connect this one. Now this should stick in place. Okay. And what do I need? I need blue. Okay, it's a cute puzzle. I like it. Next is 7. Above. Okay, it's another huge one. Ew. Stepping into one of these is always pretty underwhelming. I mean, overwhelming at the very start. I gotta figure out how everything works. Where even is the end? I can keep going up. Oh my god. That's the end, huh? I can drill something there. What the hell is going on? I can drill something there. I can also take the drill with me, but then it's not gonna reach. Okay, I made it. I have no idea what's activating this. Maybe it's the switch that I pressed. So this switch is powering both this and this based on the cable, but this one needs this one as well. Yeah? Now, where in the world do I have blue? I can't leave, so I cannot leave it like this. Oh. What's up with this? Is this my only source and I gotta invert it? How am I gonna bring it with me? Okay, I can probably replace it for this and still reach the only drill wall that I've seen so far. So in order to reach this one, I gotta be higher up. This is reminding me in layout of a Breath of the Wild shrine in the desert. Okay, cool, but tell you what, I could even bring the drill here. I think that's probably the smart play. I don't know if I need to. How do I want to set this up? I have no idea. Such an overwhelming design. So I can bring the drill with me, but then I'm gonna be stuck with whatever object I leave here. So I don't think I actually want that. The connector is still there. What? My question is, what do I want the connector for? I must want the connector to connect from the inverter. No, actually, that doesn't actually hold. Either order works. As long as there is an inverter in the equation, it's gonna flip to blue. Okay, let me check if that reaches the laser. I doubt it. Not even close. So, where am I gonna place the connector so that it receives the laser? Up there? I honestly don't even think so. Okay, I don't care about this door. I do. Because then I cannot leave. I must be missing something. I must be missing something. The problem I'm having is that I don't know what spot they want me to reach the light source from. Can I reach it from there? Have I tried? It's like the obvious spot to try it from, and I don't even think I tried. But I also don't think it's gonna reach. It's gated, but I don't see these gates when I'm so far away. That's why I didn't try. This wall right here is so bizarre. So is this whole puzzle. The fact that the gates disappeared makes this extra confusing. What if I didn't notice that pressing this switch has a secondary effect, like lowering? These things move permanently. Okay. Am I dumb or something? In my head, this was raising this, but it was also what was letting me hop on these platforms. That is not the case. I don't need this to be pressed. But it doesn't really matter, because in my mind I was already working with the thought that I could do this. And what are you doing? And I still couldn't find how it helps me. Because I don't know how to reach the light. The literal only answer that I have is smuggling a device outside the puzzle or finding one up there and then connecting to it. If right now I find a spot to reach the light, I win. I win. It's as simple as that. But there is no spot. I can't even go up here anymore. But I already tried. That up here you still don't reach. Oh my god. I could drop it here, then maybe. Honestly, probably not even. This puzzle is called Above. Above what? Like, that is what made me think that maybe that stupid thought was correct. Can I get really high and then jump out of the boundaries? No, this is all gated. This is assuming assuming that I know how this ending works. If I am to trust the wires, then both this and this need to be powered to open this. And then this also makes it so that I cannot leave without leaving an object here. What are the chances that I'm being dumb? I never know. It's unfortunate because every other time that I got stuck in this game so far, I still had fun being stuck. I tend to enjoy being stuck in puzzles. However, this is the first... it's the first case where I'm not enjoying being stuck, because I don't enjoy this puzzle very much. It's really big and I don't feel like I fully understand it. And the thought that it might be some meta puzzle bugs me. It's very likely not the case. But, like, there is no higher place. And having to wait for all these platforms. I've definitely checked that you cannot take off the fan. This fan is permanently on. This wall, like, what's the point of having the drill if it's only to leave it here opening this? There's only one drill spot. It is so telegraphed. Why would you add an object that has no mystery to it and serves a really obvious purpose? That makes me think that maybe there is a secondary purpose that I'm not noticing. But I don't know. This water here. Like, the draw distance makes it so that I cannot trust anything that I see from far away. How do I leave with the connector? I could... Would I not even reach? I feel like I would reach. Like, that's the crazy thing. If I had a connector in hand... Okay, you can actually smuggle a connector out, right? You totally can. But I doubt that you can bring it up. Okay, give me this or this. Doesn't matter. I don't like trying this, and I really, really hope that it's not mandatory, because there is no indication that you cannot solve this puzzle here. I'm probably being dumb, but you definitely can take a connector out. Well, cat, what do you want? Can I bring it up? Oh my god, cat. Yeah. You wanna leave? Are you gonna solve this puzzle for me? Where is the elevator? Somewhere next to the wall. Is it here? Oh my god. Okay, where is puzzle number? Don't even know which one it is. It's called above, so if this works, it might actually be intended. Is it on the other side? Like Talos 1 did stuff like this, but it was never in one of the main puzzles. Hell if I know whether I would see the moving platforms from here. Maybe they don't even spawn. Maybe half the puzzle is spawning, so I don't even recognize it. I can leave the connector and connect to it from the puzzle, but I really don't want to do that. It's not this one. Which one is it? That, right? Yes. Let me use my mouse. They are indeed not moving. So I gotta make sure. God, this sucks because I might... No, I'm not even... Okay, drop it. Can I connect to it? Like, tell you what, I should have connected. I thought the game would work and that it would let me connect to it from here, but even though the source is right there, it's not triggering a connect prompt. Are you serious? Right. This must not be intended. It's not intended because if it works, you don't even need the drill. And at the same time, if it doesn't work, I'm gonna feel cheated because it should work. And I'll get to you in a second. Right. Where is it? I cannot see it. It starts moving when I enter. Oh. If I'm fast. Please. Okay. It connects. Only press the left trigger. Only press the left trigger. Five. I've already done this. It remembers the connection. Good. I really hope... Wait. Like, here's the thing, right? I cannot connect it directly to the receptor because I'm pretty dumb and I took the connector instead of the inverter. If this was the inverter, I could connect to it right away. However, as long as the game works, I should be able to connect to this connector from the end with the inverter. Only requisite is the game working. Now, tell you what, I just noticed something really important. It didn't receive. Where is it? Is this game cheating me or something? Huh? What is going on? Is it hitting the fence? Cat, this is very important business right here. Okay, if this does not receive it, then I'm out of luck. Thank you for not falling off. Okay. You're still here? Because sometimes you drop them and like a second later they fall off. So much back and forth. This has to work, and I'm very curious to know what the intended method is. Cat, I'm gonna first verify that this works, and then I will open the door. Sit down. Yes. You're so impatient. I have no idea where I'm going. Cat, for the love of God. It's like this every single day. I went the right way. Okay, Cat, I'm gonna open the door because I missed where this puzzle is. The puzzle despawned. Did I go the wrong way or something? Is it this one? It's this one. Okay, like, it had to be here. Okay, game. I know that I cheated you, but please don't cheat me. I win. Somehow. You. Move out of the way. Okay, what the hell was the intended solution here?
Having a friend like Byron is a rare blessing. Someone who listens to you, who disagrees, but still appreciates your thoughts. The more we explore this island, the more convinced I become that he was wrong. And the megastructure is a threat to all of us. But without people like him, I'm not sure New Jerusalem is worth saving.
I'm very tempted to look it up now. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna pause the recording, look it up, because it's difficult otherwise for me to do it, and get back to you. Okay, I looked it up, but I couldn't find it. My browser is so slow right now when I have the game open that it took forever to even load YouTube, and I looked up Talos Principle 2 above and then World South 3 and I didn't find it. Like, it's very early into the game's life, so no one has really uploaded individual puzzles. And then I looked it up on Google and I added Reddit at the end and also found nothing. So I don't know. I'm curious what the intended strat for this was. But I mean, I solved it. I'm trying to beat the puzzles and I beat the puzzle. If the puzzle was more, like, I don't want to say interesting because it's interesting, but more easy to work with, then I would probably stick around to see if I find something else. But I'm good for now. Preliminary. Puzzle 8. Okay. We have this again. I'm trying to get over there. Interesting. So this is always a gate, and these two are always a field unless I open them. And I gotta rotate again. I think... no. Can I open this from inside? Doesn't seem like I can. I have two more connectors, okay. Here's a thought. If I do this twice, now if I interrupt a laser, it's still gonna have a backup laser. So I can set this up. Now, this is not enough. My very original idea was like sending the other one through here and opening this door from inside, but there is no receptor inside. I must have to switch them around. Okay, so if I rotate it this way, No, okay. If I rotate it this way, this red one is gonna end up here. Okay, I can remove this. And do what? Okay, let me think about what I want to do. If I rotate it again, I basically, what I want to do, have it, no. I want, I want to keep the blue door open through here. It would end up like there. If I rotate it again, this is great. That would have been the solution. I no longer need this. Okay.
That was very smart, 1K.
Thank you.
I didn't mean to sound surprised. I mean, like, clearly you know.
This one was cool. I don't know if like level 8 type of puzzle, because it didn't seem like a conclusion to the whole area, but it was a cool puzzle. And I'm missing 2. And I don't know where they are. This one is higher up. This one is closer. I think this one was the hen that I ignored earlier. Yeah.
There is a kind of peace here in the desert. A perfect silence. This is a dead place. More dead than almost anywhere else on Earth. If the ground could have a personality, it would be malevolent. But as I said before, all this in some
Seems like all of them are outside of this place.
It is simply the opposite of everything that life requires. When you sit in the dunes and you hear only the wind and nothing else at all, and all the complexities of civilization fade away, you truly understand that spiritual peace is a great evil, a kind of shallow banality that we must always strive against. It is spiritual excitement, and enthusiasm which sustain our humanity. Spiritual peace is a violent, cowardly surrender to oblivion.
Transfer. Hidden puzzle 1. Let's transfer. I need to go to the bathroom, but let me see if I can solve the puzzle first. So that's the transfer machine. Where is the other machine that works with it? There. Huh. This just goes left and right. Is there anything that I can open right now? Can I open this one with 2 connectors? I forget where it was. Oh yeah, I can. So what I want to do, that's on the other side. I want to, yeah, I feel like I just want to put a connector here. And it's not that simple because I cannot just take one of them and go because the doors are gonna close. So this connector. Select here. Select. There's no need to select there. Because then with no, I don't think so. How? So there's this thing. Is it? Right, I can move this. Right. So it's gotta be to get myself there, but not myself. I want a connector. and then do the opposite. And it would have been amazing if I had previously connected it. From here, okay, this is, it's the whole puzzle. I just had to be smart and think in advance. Yeah, all I want to do is this. No. That's not quite correct. But it's fine, because then I can manually add the last connection. Can I drop? Okay, I was able to do it before going to the bathroom. Tell you what, I'm even going to go to the next one before going to the bathroom.
She's remarkable, isn't she? She sees so much beauty in everything.
She is, you're right.
What even is here?
I'm not sure she doesn't see
On the other side?
Is it wrong to be delighted by the perfection of the universe? To look at what surrounds us and experience
Hello, hidden puzzle.
instead of just fear?
No, but to call it perfection implies a kind of moral value that it doesn't have. The universe is cold, Athena. It doesn't care about us, or about life, or civilization. It fundamentally cannot care. But Miranda seems to think it's almost benevolent, purposeful.
You're right. But have you considered that maybe she sees something we can't see? A step ahead? You know, Cornelius, if we succeed, the next generation will not be like us. They might see the world in ways we never could have imagined. Maybe she's the first sign of that.
I hope so. I really do, Athena. You know that I love her, and I am perpetually amazed that this being we created, that
came solely from our minds is so profoundly different and unique. That does strike me as a kind of miracle. But it's also a huge responsibility, and I worry about our choices.
Okay, gonna go to the bathroom. I am back from the bathroom, and the cat managed to sneak into my room. Convolution. It's not a very welcoming title. So, believe it or not, there is a fence covering this light. There it is. Oh, it's the anti-fence platform. But I have red here, so I don't really care about the platform right now. Blue. Okay. So this blue from this platform I can't reach anything. So so I pretty much am forced to waste a connector there. How does this make any sense, I wonder? This needs to be open for this. I had a cool idea, but it's not gonna work. It's also an idea that I can flesh out in my head to a point that it would make coherent sense. But I like the thought of first using this for red, and when I activate this, it's swapping to blue. But since I cannot see the source, then it doesn't actually make the system more efficient. So I can technically I feel like I have to set up something inside of here first. Like, how many things can I reach? From here, I can only really reach that I care about? This. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If this is what they want, this is actually really cool. They want me to create my own blue source inside. Okay. I wonder, how does that behave now? Because now when this connector is connecting to this, it's still sending towards it. It's not receiving from it. If it received from it, it would keep the door open. Yep. Now, I made it here. Okay, if this one was positioned somewhere that you see from here, like right in front, like here. Why did I not see it? I think I see the next step. The next step being, you open this door, now you reposition the accumulator and make it so that, oh, wait, it had to be the other side. Wait, what am I talking about? This can also send. It's a light that can send. Okay, there is no next step. I forgot the mechanics. But if I had positioned this one here, it would have been cool too. I would have been able to send towards it and then open it. But there is no need for that. I can do this directly. This means that I solved the puzzle. Cool. That was my favorite in a while. Because it was surprising that they used this mechanic in a way that they didn't use in the section that this mechanic was primarily a part of. That was cool. What's it called? Convolution. Enter the tower. This way? You think so? I mean, if you say so. Okay, I do have the same pieces as last time, and I couldn't even do this. I have no idea. No, this one seems more specific than usual. I feel like I tried this. Okay. Four. Am I doing the same thing but in reverse? I think so. This first piece being first makes no sense. Doesn't work. I don't know. There might be a way to solve this paying more attention to what you're doing, but it doesn't seem that much fun. I'm trying to pay attention to what I'm doing, but these last two have been the only ones that I've somewhat struggled with. But yeah, I was not looking forward to these getting more complicated. What are the chances that this is the starting? No chance. I'm always in this position. I've already done this. God. I feel like I've tried all of the starting positions. Please. Come on. Thing is, more of these await me very shortly, because I'm gonna have to go to the structure next, and that has quite a few. Look, I don't know. It's only 4 pieces. And starting with this one that goes back is almost definitely, well, it's definitely not the case. I keep being in this position. That's already impossible. I've done this. I've done this. Got it. I feel like I'm doing the same thing every time, but other things just don't seem like they're gonna work. I cannot continue. It's exactly the same thing. Please, thank you. Knock knock. God, they're obsessed with each other.
Until one day, Zeus commanded his son, the great hero Heracles, to free the Titan from the rock. Why did Zeus relent? Is helping those you love more important than justice?
It's a very vague question.
A foolish answer, honest and unconsidered. I hope you find the wisdom in it. A time of dreams is at hand, creature of clay. To save your friend, you must do as Heracles did. But what will follow, none can see.
Well, at least this part is consistent. The megastructure is opening again.
All right, everyone. Assemble at the VTOL as soon as possible. Melville, keep an eye on the energy readings, please.
Here we go again. I go to south 1. Or no, I just travel here directly. Okay, I didn't miss anything.
You all know I don't share Byron's enthusiasm for the megastructure. I don't know if the founder really intended for us to be here, and I certainly don't trust this Prometheus entity. But Byron is one of us, and we don't leave people behind. So we're finding Prometheus and freeing him, whether Pandora likes it or not. Here's how this mission is going to go. 1K, it's clear to me that you have some kind of special affinity for this place, and that the entities respond to you differently than they do to us. So, once you're inside, I want you to take it one. Do whatever you need to free Prometheus, but remember that our prime objective is to save our friend. Melville, I want you to stay at the VTOL and let Yakut and 1K go in. I'm going to stay behind as protocol requires. I don't love the idea of sitting this one out. Byron is my oldest friend, but we're doing this by the book.
All right, I'm taking us in. Let's hope we can find the big guy.
Take your time, game. Yep. It's running so badly. Well, and that's how my story ends.
I found another elevator. My favorite. Once again, I have no idea where I am. No sign of Prometheus so far. Hope you're doing better, 1K.
You could say that.
I know I've said this before, but look at the size of this. How can all of this be one machine?
This is what you get when one machine builds a bigger machine, which builds an even bigger machine.
That's our whole history, isn't it? The whole history of humankind. And it's not just machines. It's science, it's literature. Knowledge builds on knowledge.
Hello, title screen. Okay, so here is my question. There are 4 areas.
Careful, 1K. We don't know what's down there.
It's a statue. There are 4 areas, and I was wondering, this machine, the structure, looks like a pyramid. But I don't know if it has 3 sides or 4. I imagine it has 4 sides. But they haven't really said whether this is the final side. Because if it had 3, surely they would have mentioned it. I don't know. I could have paid attention when I was flying just now. Hello. Am I doing something here? Remove chain pins. Okay, I will only if each pin is a puzzle. Ah, yes. So close. Cat, do you seriously not get tired of asking me to open the door and immediately asking me to open the door again, and then asking me to open the door, and then you do it again? No? Don't know where I'm going. Did I miss? God, I have no idea. This definitely looks like a concise puzzle or area that I must go to, so I'll go here first. It's basically a gauntlet of these if they are 2 pieces, I'm okay. I can deal with those. Anything? Okay, is this seriously just go to the pin location, press a button, no puzzle or anything? So it's just gonna be like a marathon of the Tetris pieces. I like the area, but I feel like putting some of the hard puzzles here could have really strengthened the atmosphere here. Because everything has been really easy in this place. Okay, that's that. Still don't really know how this works. Yeah, but like, how do I place the last one? I noticed that this is a gravity wall. But how do I reach it? Okay, I'm gonna open the door. This is the only starting move that makes sense. And when I leave, they disappear. So oh, they need to touch. Okay, that maybe it's on me, but I don't think that was very clearly indicated. You're very strong for that. Any teleporters, please? Well, 2 out of 5. One, two, three. Four. No. What do I need to connect it to? Oh, I see. It's because that one went up. Ah. Like, this is really cool. I wish you would do something else. Look at him. Time to go all the way back. Not surviving this. I really want to try, but I don't know where it's gonna put me. I imagine up here. The checkpoints seem to be really up to date whenever you fall off. Okay, I might have gotten lost. It's fine. Cat, you seriously want me to open the door already? It's been 2 minutes. I open the door and she looks at me like, what the hell are you doing? And then she enters. I don't understand you. These are more my style. Just breeze through these. Ah! Almost. I thought there was floor here. This must not be the correct first piece. Hello?
I don't think you can get up here, 1K. Guess I'll have to do a puzzle after all.
What?
It can't be that hard, right?
There are no puzzles.
Not like everyone is depending on me.
I bet you I can't get up there. How did you get up there?
But if this has to connect over here...
Cat, seriously? What the hell is wrong with you?
And then that...
She's looking at the door. Yeah, she wants me to open the door. Can you do it, friend?
Wow! I feel really smart. Also, never doing that again.
Okay, thank you. How? Cat, I'm gonna stop paying attention to you. You're just trolling me. Can I go down? Is this where I was? No. There is no cat in this room. Why not? Let's try this. Okay, it's gotta be this, surely. Oh. Anything that goes this way? Yeah, but... So exactly what I did last time. Maybe... It doesn't reach. Oh, so it doesn't even go forward. I was thinking this one would go forward. There it goes to the side. Okay, I'm gonna open the door. I'm not letting you in again. Do you want food? You ate like 10 minutes ago. I'm not eating food. Go. Go. The other cat. Okay. I don't understand. Use elevator. I assume I want to. Yeah. Release Prometheus. You're gonna be free from the title screen. I seriously have to go all the way back again. I tried. Please put me at the beginning. There he is. I'm at the beginning. It actually worked. Okay. Any chance that this is the end of the game and the final area is post-game? Probably not. He looks so goofy like this.
Son of man, for breaking my chains. Too long has the flame been hidden by fear and mystery. It is time to put away these childish things and for you to know the truth of the Alpha and the Omega, of the beginning and the end. I will send you visions of the truth, but remember that prophecies are a heavy burden.
New Jerusalem sounds like such a beautiful place. So, how did you decide to leave? I know what we're trying to accomplish here, and I believe in it. But for you, New Jerusalem was home. What changed that?
It took me a long time to realize that something was wrong. Oh, I'd noticed that something was off, that something had changed since the early days, but I couldn't really put my finger on it. So I ignored it. And then one day I woke up to realize I was no longer Athena. Instead, I had been transformed into the Founder, a remote figure of legend, mythologized in my own time.
But if it bothered you, couldn't you just talk to them? If you share the truth with someone, they should change their mind, shouldn't they?
Oh, I wished it worked that way, Miranda, I really do, but I barely knew the last generations. In the beginning, I was there for every birth. I explained our history, talked about our future, but at some point, I got so busy building that future that I lost touch. They thought of me as a remote figure because that's what I was.
But can you change that?
I tried, but they already saw me as the Founder. The myth was too powerful, and it was already taking on a life of its own. I'd set a goal of 1,000 citizens. The number was arbitrary. Just a nice round number, nothing more. But just like I became the Founder, it became the goal. Another part of the myth. And maybe that could have been all right. Myths are a part of who we are, but something else crept in. The old human self-hatred.
So why didn't you just tell them to change? To go a different way? They would have listened to you.
No. They would have obeyed me, like my siblings in the simulation had obeyed. And that's when I realized I had to leave.
We can show them the future, Miranda, but we can't force them to accept it.
Oh, back to back.
After all this time,
Okay.
I have it. I finally have it. The mechanics of the cosmos. From quarks to galactic filaments. Everything that makes the world what it is, makes us who we are. In a single equation.
Cat, what the hell do you want?
Understanding the machine that is the universe, and to controlling it. A theory of everything. And she was right. The language of creation is a melody, and it's beautiful. Every future is possible now. Every future, except one with Miranda in it. I can do anything, except bring her back. Or break Cornelius's heart.
Act 4. Cat, you are actually dumb.
Byron,
I'm sorry to say it like that.
the founder was always a fiction. She's just a person.
A theory of everything. She solved it. She solved the last puzzle.
Where is it? Give me the puzzle. I'm gonna figure out how to decompose the cosmos at the end of this game.
All this time, we thought we were honoring Athena, but all we did was betray everything she believed in. She must have been so lonely. We might as well have exiled her. Maybe that's what all this is about. The puzzles, the towers, the entities. It's a test. A way for us to prove that we're worthy of her legacy.
Finally, it all makes sense. Anti-gravity, matter synthesis, teleportation. It's not just one new technology. It's control over physics. Manipulating the base layer of reality itself. Rearranging the building blocks of the universe. If we can gain control of the megastructure, we can do anything we want. I'm not even talking about our energy problem. We can build anything we want. We can go anywhere we want. It's all up to us.
That's what Athena wanted for us. To give us a chance to be who we want to be.
What are you doing?
All good. I'm taking us back now.
That's a relief. Meanwhile, there's been a development. You'll see when you land. How are things on your end?
The energy fluctuations seem to be dying down. Looks like the system is coming out of lockdown.
And these energy clouds just fly about? That seems terribly dangerous.
We haven't had any problems so far.
Except for losing one of the first companions, of course. No, I don't blame you, Al. I know what he's like. And I'm the one who agreed to all this in the first place. That's why I had to see it for myself. It is dreadfully imposing, though, isn't it? Hard to believe the founder would build something so...
Okay, Cat. Thank you.
The mayor's here?
Well, this should be interesting.
Activate towers 0 out of 3. Okay, this thing has 4 sides. Let's go, boys.
1K, welcome back. I'm sure you're surprised by my presence here.
Yes. Who are you?
Neither I nor my advisors will be getting in your way, but I've decided that I need to see this place for myself. These visions sent to you by the entity that calls itself Prometheus are deeply concerning, of course, but we cannot take them at face value. In fact, it's crucial that we do not do so. We cannot simply abandon all that we believe because of a dream, no matter how vivid.
Getting anonymous code flashbacks. Yes, but actually.
No. If the founder really built all this, then it must have a purpose. It must be a test, designed to remind us of the trials that created us. But what is she trying to tell us?
What are we being tested for? I believe that Byron's fate shows us the dangers of temptation. As Elohim attempted to deceive Athena in the simulation, commanding her not to ascend, so Prometheus is deceiving us with his visions. That's only reasonable, but I would ask you to think about what I said. After all, can it really be a coincidence that you came along on this mission? It seems to me that you have been chosen. You are the fulfillment of the goal. Don't forget that.
Crier. What's up, Crier? I cannot talk. Let's go. Okay, I'm back. Let's go to West 1. I'll see how much longer I can play for today. I doubt it's gonna be very long. I'm gonna have to stop at some point. But I want to leave it at a point where I can finish tomorrow.
Nothing is obviously malfunction.
Does it still accord special significance to 1K?
Yes, it recognizes 1K as a user. I'm just hacking things.
Tomorrow I gotta do everything. The rest of the game, the gold puzzles, the stars. So I need to finish as much as I can today.